January 2nd, 2020. On the second day of the new year, the boiler in my small apartment stopped working. No. I might have rented a house with a boiler that was about to break down soon. You young'uns these days. You need to learn how to save on heating. Put on some thick undergarments and stick bubble wrap on the windows. I told you not to use the boiler so much. That darned old man. That was his way of letting me know in advance that the boiler would go out at some point. If I went to him now to tell him that the boiler is broken, he would surely blame me for everything. He would tell me to pay for repairs, then say that he would have to raise the rent because I didn't take care of the house well and other nonsense like that. I'd like to bury the hateful old man in the backyard, but I don't want to make trouble. For me, who has lived a dreary and difficult life since I was born, a freezing cold shower was more fitting than a hot shower from a working boiler. This room sure is cold, though. Perhaps I was brainwashed by the words of that darned old man. Because the next thing I knew, I left my closet-sized apartment to buy some bubble wrap for the windows. I think it's called the butterfly effect. The flapping of a butterfly's wings can cause a hurricane on the other side of the world. I didn't know it back then. A small incident like my boiler breaking down would change my life completely. January 2nd, 2020, 9 p.m. Where can I find the bubble wrap? It's to the right of the big pillar with the letter F on it. They seriously have everything here. Daddy. Can I get this? Why would you need a monkey wrench? Put that down. Wow. There are things like monkey wrenches nowadays. It has a nice grip. Lee Wayun, according to the orphanage director, this was the name given to me by my father, who I've never met. Wa means peaceful, and Yun means to achieve with a name that meant peaceful. Achievement. I've been living a life that's the absolute opposite. I was abandoned by my parents at birth. The orphanage did nothing more than provide me with a place to sleep and eat. However, it was the place that made me determined to become stronger. I decided that money would be my means to becoming powerful. That was why I ran around working like crazy even when I was still in high school. But my poor educational background and lack of money meant that I could only land part-time gigs. If there's one thing I learned from that experience, it's that even if I sold my insignificant time, I'd only earn pennies. The world is a harsh place. This is pretty nice. This looks interesting too. What's with that guy? Why is he smiling at those machetes like that? I don't know, but he's giving me the creeps. Well. This sure brings back memories. When I realized that my hard labor wasn't even worth one 10,001 note even if I slaved away, and that orphans couldn't enlist in the army, I became a mercenary. Fighting in countless battles and wars around the world as a member of Force One. A transnational mercenary corps, Force One, was full of orphans and those who were rejected by society. In other words, people who had nothing to lose. People like me were given a place to sleep, clothes to wear, and the promise of money until the day we die. And I was thankful for all of that. We teamed up together, defeating the pirates at sea and beheading the leaders of terrorists on land. Occasionally, I would also participate in international wars to raise my price tag. This will be 240,001. What will you be using this for, sir? It's usually something enthusiasts buy for their collections and isn't very practical for purposes like logging and camping. Would you like me to show you some other machetes that are more practical instead? It's fine. I'll take this. I've been thinking about getting a new machete as the one I usually use is getting dull, and I could feel the power in this machete just by holding it in my hands. Sure thing. You've got to be kidding me. That blade is so dull and she's making such a mess. Move over. Ha. What's this? Is there an event going on? Whoa. Let me take a picture with it. It's so realistic. What's going on? That looks just like one of those goblins I've seen in games. There is an overwhelming stench of blood. Help. Please. Oh God, save us. What's going on? Where are these things coming from? This blade really doesn't cut through things well. I guess I need to find something more useful to deal with this situation. What the? They just keep coming. Fight them. F.ck off. Dear God, please save me. Tremble, tremble. Hey, this isn't a dream. You'd better get your act together. Huh. If you want to live, get up. Praying is not going to get you anywhere. Right now. I just want to increase the number of people fighting this horde of goblins. Eek. Good job. Hick. Even if one was physically and mentally weak, the human instinct to survive is a great force. Hey, everyone. Over here. There's no mistaking it. This must be where those monsters are coming from. We need to get rid of that thing. How can we get rid of that? I don't know. The situation is only getting worse. The number of goblins swarming out of the rift has not decreased one bit. Moreover, the stamina of the people fighting the goblins is steadily decreasing. At this rate, there's no way anyone would know how to get rid of these dangerous creatures. Also, we still don't have a logical explanation for the appearance of these monsters. The dimensional rift that they are coming from would make even genius scientists gape in awe. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ha! It's exactly 10 minutes. There are 10 goblins in each wave, and 10 minutes between each wave. Goblins every 10 minutes. There are currently a total of 26 goblins out there. 10 minutes later, there's going to be 10 more. Darn it. Wielding things made of heavy metal like axes, crowbars, chainsaws, and hammers would use a lot of energy. In addition, they are all close combat weapons, which meant that we would need to fight these monsters up close. One mistake and we'd be goblin chow. In fact, many of the people in the hardware store have already died, and the ones giving it their all to fight look completely exhausted. If only I had a gun. Fire. This is the Capital Defense Command's counterterrorism response team. You are now in safe hands. Please assist the injured near you and move towards us. Phew. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. My name is Kim Boon. I'm tired. Just go on your way. I'm sick and tired of the weak. One thing I learned from participating in battles around the world as a mercenary is that the weak are always a heavy burden. I don't want to carry deadweight around when the situation isn't over yet. Furthermore, now that there are soldiers with guns around, I have even less of a need for a man like him. Sigh. Unstable breathing. Unstable stance. They're an absolute mess. Hand it over. Huh. I'm Lee Wayun from Force 1. Hand that gun over. Can you repeat that? Ha. You useless. You let your gun get stolen. What are you doing? Are you kidding me? Arrest him. What did I just see? He said he's from Force 1. You mean the most ruthless mercenary company in the world? That Force One. Game restarting. Game restarting. Ha. Ha. Game restarting. Since stepping into the hardware store, inconceivable things have happened one after another, but it's this line of text in front of me that's making my head hurt. Game restarting. I don't know what on earth this so-called game is, but the fact that it says restarting, rather than starting, is making my head even more of a mess. I've never seen such hideous monsters or something like that dimensional rift before. And it isn't just me. No one in this hardware store has seen such a scene before. It would probably be foolish to try to understand the situation. Game restarting. After all, everything that happened since stepping into this hardware store was beyond human common sense. Tack. Damn it, this isn't working at all. An orc's lower body is its weakness. You can take them down easily if you can make them lose their balance. Who's that guy? That man was clearly a weakling. Less than an hour ago, he was huddled in a corner, trembling before a small goblin. But that man who had just easily defeated that orc seemed to know everything. The way he nonchalantly took down the orc certainly wasn't clumsy at all. That kid. It was the kid who was begging his dad to buy him a monkey wrench just a couple of hours ago. Even with the knowledge of what the orc's weakness is, it is reckless to fight an orc with just that information. Especially for a young boy with that small body. However, that little boy is just casually slaughtering orcs as if it isn't his first time doing so. It isn't just the kid. That employee. The employee who cut the bubble wrap is displaying similar behavior. She is currently taking down orcs left and right without the slightest trace of emotion in her eyes. The man named Kim Bo-on, who is currently slashing at an orc body with an axe, is the same person who was praying on his knees as he was being attacked by a monster. Also, that little kid who was throwing a tantrum at his dad like a regular child. And that female employee who had spoken to him in a warm and kind tone. Just what on earth is going on? Hold fire. I said hold fire, you idiots. God heard our prayers. We're saved. What is the difference between the people who suddenly changed and fought the orcs and those who didn't? What caused their sudden change? There is no tutorial in this game. However, you may ask 3 questions about the game. Please choose your questions carefully. Tutorial. Questions. I have a nickname. It was given to me when I entered the world's most ruthless mercenary company and roamed the battlefields. Fearless. Point 1 Who does not fear anything. It is a nickname given by the foreigners in my team, as I always kept my cool and exercised calm judgment regardless of the situation. Thanks to these traits, I was able to survive amid chaotic battlefields full of bullets and debris. The right to ask questions is given to all humans who have been selected as players. I once again realized that it would be foolish to try to understand this entire situation. This isn't even funny anymore. I don't doubt the messages that have appeared right before my eyes, as everything that I've witnessed is real. So, what the hell is all this? This is my first question. It's the end of the world, and this is a system that has been designed to test human beings. It's a combination of the video games you humans seem to like so much. Bullshit. Stop this crap at once. Please ask your questions carefully. If you like, you don't have to ask them now. Its mechanical voice sounds like a female. This is annoying. I can just bash my way through things like goblins and monsters, but that won't work with this. It doesn't have a physical body and only communicates through text and voice. I will add to the answer to your first question. The status window will be open to you from this moment on. Status window unlocked. There are humans who have been selected as players all over the world. You are currently in Korea. Please call out the status window. Status window. Status My A. Status window level 1 Lee Hwa-yoon stamina. 1 agility. 1 strength. 1 concentration. 1 mana. 1 bonus points. 3 achievements skills. Ha ha ha. The situation is starting to get interesting. The absurd system message about video games being incorporated into this world is actually true. This is proof that you have become a player of this game. Gates have appeared all around the globe. These gates are connected to dungeons, where monsters. Status window level 1 Lee Hwa-yoon stamina. 1 agility. 1 strength. 1 concentration. 1 mana. 1 bonus points. 3 achievements skills. So, I should train myself hard and defeat the monsters, right? So as not to let mankind perish. Once the system message mentioned video games, I roughly got the gist of the situation. Rather than listening to its spiel, I want to ask a more important question. You catch on quick. More importantly, that kid, the employee, and the guy in glasses, why did they suddenly become like that? I do not know either. They might be natural-born players. Status window level 1 Lee Hwa-yoon stamina. 1 agility. 1 strength. 1 concentration. 1 mana. 1 bonus points. 3 achievements skills. As if. Sigh. Error. What's wrong with it? Ong Lee Hwa-yoon, the only player who has not regressed. To maintain the balance of the game, the player shall receive a special skill. Ha. Searching for special skill. The only one who didn't regress. Everyone regressed except me. To regress is to return from the future to the past. It is a word that was familiar to me, because I shouted thousands of times on the harsh battlefield about wanting to return. Everything is slowly starting to make sense, from the meaning of the words, game restarting, to the way those ordinary people slaughtered the orcs so easily. The absurd words of the system were all true. So, the message I just saw about how everyone had regressed except me, was probably also true. Fuck. Does this even make sense? Regression. It was at this moment that I realized everyone had regressed except me. Sigh, I'm going to ask another question. Searching for special skill. Searching for special skill. Hey, you. What are you doing? Go over there and help them fight. You were fighting pretty well just now. You didn't even dare to make a peep when the monsters were in front of you. Just be quiet. Erg. Did you regress too? What's regress? It means you came back to the past from the future. What are you talking about? Seriously. Only those who became players have regressed. As if trying to prove that they are from the future, the players are taking down the orcs by only focusing on attacking their weak spots. I am the only one who doesn't know the future. Darn. This is a freaking headache. I shouldn't rush into making any judgments. Searching for special skill. May I introduce myself again? You're the reason I was able to become a player. I've been searching for you my entire life, and even went from dungeon to dungeon all over Korea. What? I needed to meet you. Searching for special shill this day was the turning point of my entire life. Oh. If you hadn't helped a cowardly me out and handed me a chainsaw, I wouldn't have awakened as a player. I would have just been another basement loser for the rest of my life. Clearly, these are the words of someone who has been to the future. The only reason I was able to achieve some success as a player is that I had you as a role model, Mr. Lee Hwa-yoon. Do you know me well? There isn't a single player in Korea who doesn't know you. You're Lee Hwa-yoon, the player who entered the final dungeon. The final dungeon. As I'm slowly starting to get a grasp of the situation, here comes another term that I'm hearing for the first time in my life. Right. Please continue. It is an honor to meet the hero who went into the final dungeon. I didn't know back then. To think that one of the people who I had fought with in the beginning was you. Mr. Li Huayun. The way you looked as you entered the final dungeon, flipping your middle finger at countless reporters. I'll never forget it till the day I die. These people are the ones who were fighting the orcs. In other words, they are players, which also means that they have all regressed. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear about what happened in the final dungeon. The final dungeon. These people are all talking about a place called the final dungeon. Special shill search completed. Please check the status window. Butterfly effect LV.1. To the only one who did not regress, bonus points will be awarded for actions of yours that changed the future. What? Butterfly effect LV.1. To the only one who did not regress, bonus points will be awarded for actions of yours that changed the future. Bonus points will be awarded for actions of yours that changed the future. Bonus points, huh? Of all times, here come more orcs. Apart from the appearance of the status window, one of the other changes after becoming a player is that I can see the monster's name and level above its head. Orc level 2. Orc level 2. The bullets are only leaving faint scorch marks. Even firearms cannot pierce through the tough skin of an orc. The reason those primitive close combat weapons work against the orcs when guns don't is because the people wielding them are regressors. Those players know exactly where the weak spots of the orcs are. They are targeting their joints, which are relatively weaker. I didn't aim at their joints with my gun as the size of the bullets is too small in relation to the size of the orcs. Even if the bullets could pierce through their joints, the damage wouldn't be enough to make the orcs topple over. The power of regression really is amazing. Special skill butterfly effect. Activated. You have changed the future. Bonus points 1 huh. I've changed the future. Special skill butterfly effect. Activated. You have changed the future. Bonus points 1. Swing. Special skill butterfly effect. Activated. You have changed the future. Bonus points 1. Kim Bo-on, was I using an axe in this situation last time? From what I remember, you used a chainsaw. I get it now. If I do something different from what happened in the past, that will be akin to changing the future. I'm still not completely sure, but it makes sense. What I should do now is the opposite of what I did in my previous life. In the past, you killed 3 orcs by yourself. I killed 3 of them by myself. How? With that thinner. A chemical that can make hardened paint usable again. It is highly flammable. This sure is interesting. Using thinner to burn the orcs to death. I'm having the same idea as the me in the past. This means that if I kill the orcs with something other than thinner, I'd be doing something different. Alternatively, I can use thinner to kill all of them, or just not kill any at all. Special skill butterfly effect. Activated. You have changed the future. Bonus points 1. Having already used up a lot of energy, the players agreed to my plan. After incapacitating the orcs by either destroying their Achilles tendons or knee joints, I went around and doused thinner on the fallen orcs. Then, I set them on fire. Special skill butterfly effect. Activated. You have changed the future. Bonus points 1. Level up. Bonus points 3. I've got it. When I do the opposite of what I did in the past, I will be given bonus points. Although I still don't know what these bonus points are for, that's only natural. Even without allocating bonus points to my stats, I can still chop off the orcs' heads easily. Brave Rookie Achievement Complete. This achievement is awarded to players who complete a hunt without using any bonus points. A shill will be awarded for earning this achievement. Armor LV1 strengthens and hardens the player's toughness. The toughness of the arm is proportional to the player's strength. What's this? No, darn it. I thought that would be mine this time. When did he even get that skill? What's with those faces? Is it a problem that I got this skill? Of course it is. You devoured all of Korea with that overpowered skill. I can't believe I just missed the chance of getting that insane skill. Damn it. I must have gotten this skill in the past as well. It should be the case, as the butterfly effect skill was not activated. The future only changes if I do something new, but the skill wasn't activated when I got the Brave Rookie achievement and the armor skill. Goblin and Orc Dungeon Goblins. 11 orcs. 8 max number of players. 4 dungeon difficulty. D. This game was definitely first created with the annihilation of the human race in mind. There is a fixed number of monsters in each dungeon, and after a certain period of time, the monsters in the dungeon would come out of the dungeon gate and destroy everything. It's exactly 10 minutes. There are 10 goblins in each wave, and 10 minutes between each wave. These monster-filled dungeons are connected to Earth via gates. And there is only one way to destroy a gate. We have to kill all the monsters as quickly as possible. The number of monsters in the dungeon and the maximum number of players that can enter it is stated on the dungeon information. The dungeon's difficulty is important, as it determines the rarity of the skills and items that can be dropped. Goblin and Orc Dungeon Goblins. 11 max number of players. 4 dungeon difficulty. D means that it's a dungeon with no drops. Above rare grade. Even so, I still have a reason for wanting to enter this dungeon. I want to do an experiment. I want to test out the stats I've gained as a player, and the newly acquired skill, Karmir. As I'm at a disadvantage with regard to the information about this world, I need power that I can immediately see. After all, strength is actual power. Also, Armor LV1 strengthens and hardens the player's body. The toughness of the armor is in proportion to the player's strength. Bonus points. 15. These are the bonus points I got from Butterfly Effect. Bonus points. 15. Apply them all to strength. Armor LV1 strengthens and hardens the player's body. The toughness of the armor is in proportion to the player's strength. Bonus points have been applied to strength. Strength. 16. I've already defeated countless goblins, and know the weakness of the orcs, so I need to be prepared for unknown dangers. That is why I chose this place as my first hunting ground. Perhaps Lee Wayun got something from here in his previous life. Armor activated. You have changed the future. Bonus points 1. Status window level 2. Lee Wayun stamina. 1 agility. 1 strength. 16 concentration. 1 mana. 1 bonus points. 1 achievements. Butterfly Effect LV.1, Armor LV.1. It hasn't been 5 hours since the game began, and my strength is at 16. That's ridiculous. Damn it. He crushed the goblin's skull with just one hand. Just how? The skill, armor, is the only one of its kind in the world. It's probably because of this skill that you were considered the strongest player in Korea in your previous life. So what? I'll be taking it. Hey. Ha. Armor. Even if I didn't regress, this isn't right. Absolutely not. Haha. Now, it's my turn. Wah. Ack. Kim Bo-on level 3. How can you be? What a shame. At the end of greed, lies destruction. I learned that myself on the battlefield and have a wound to remind me about it. As these players have regressed to the hardware store at the same time I awakened, they must have thought that they would be able to get the skills I had in my previous life. Do you guys want to try too? Fuck off. Crack. That's how it always was. The law is meaningless now that the game has started, don't you agree? Therefore, I'm well aware that I should never let emotions get in the way when dealing with an enemy who has threatened my life even once. Get lost if you don't want to die. This is an extremely cruel game. An inventory window would appear above the corpse of a dead player so others can help themselves to the deceased's items. How convenient. Necklace of the Goblin Champion. Strength 3, Agility 3. You have a new owner. You have changed the future. The bonus point 1, the Strength 3, and Agility 3 gained from Kim Bo-on's item are actually quite a lot. I gain 3 bonus points when I level up by 1 level. So, equipping the Necklace of the Goblin Champion is equivalent to leveling up by 2 levels. Even though this effect will become increasingly insignificant. As my level increases, it is a very good item in the early stages. Why are you wearing that? It looks so tacky. Rack. I can't really feel the difference. Even though my strength is 15, a 3 boost is not small at all. However, I can't really feel the effects of the item. All the monsters in the dungeon have been killed. The dungeon will now be destroyed. Escape time 3 minutes. The only way to destroy a gate is to enter it and kill all the monsters in the dungeon. When all the monsters die, the gate that made a rift in time and space will disappear without a trace. This was what I meant when I said that the law is meaningless now. Even the regressed players have no information about what happens to those who do not make it out of the gate before it disappears. After all, none of the people who were still inside ever came back. After the gate was gone, it was as if the dungeons that disappeared were aiding and abetting murder between players. Once a gate disappeared, there's no way to know who killed whom or who died in the dungeon. That's because the bodies of the victims would disappear along with the gate. Perhaps that was why the dungeons gave players time to escape before they were destroyed. It's the kid who was throwing a tantrum at his father. Why, do you want to die in here too? No, I want to be with you. You can't. Come on, let's step through that gate, please. Let me come with you. Cut it out. Status window. Level 2, Lee Wayun. Stamina. 1, Agility. 1-3, Strength. 16-3, Concentration. 1, Mana. 1, Bonus points. 9, Achievements. Shills. Butterfly effect LV.1, Armor LV.1. Unclear content, discarded. Strength. 25-3. With the boost from the Necklace of the Goblin Champion, my strength is at 28. My strength stat is higher than a level 9 player who put all of their stats into strength. Damn it. I told you to cut it out. We have regressed to 10 years in the past. Sniff. Stop crying. Man up. Even after 10 years from now, my life would still be the same. I want to be a hero at least once in my life too. That's why I'm asking you. No. It's my wish to become the right-hand man of a hero. You're an interesting one, kid. This kid's name is Kim Min-soo. The only thing that interests me about him is that he has regressed from 10 years in the future. In other words, he knows the future of the next 10 years. I want to change this insignificant life of mine. Please help me. I'll make sure not to bring disgrace to the name, Lee Hwa-yoon. When he regressed, he thought it was his chance to turn his life around. However, he realized that it wasn't just him. Everyone else had also regressed. In other words, the regression was meaningless. This is a minor player who has been killing monsters and destroying dragons for 10 years. He has now decided that life as a sidekick of Korea's hero, Lee Hwa-yoon, would be better. The way I see it, Min-soo has made a very wise decision. He has a good head on his shoulders. Your final goal isn't to be someone else's sidekick, is it? It's to be second in command. You're number one, boss. You're the one in charge. I'll need to know if you can be useful, then. 10 people who will be involved with me in the future. Names, faces, and levels. Friends or enemies, it doesn't matter. Get me their information. Understood. Pull any shit and you're dead. Call me when you're done. He's an interesting one, all right. It has been 3 days since the regression of players all over the world. At first, the players tried to hide the fact that they have regressed from the future. There are many reasons for that. For one, they did not want to be regarded as lunatics. Even though monsters that are trying to destroy the world have appeared on Earth, time travel was still a little too much for people to come to terms with. Also, the regressors wanted to live a life that was different from their previous lives. As such, they were unwilling to share the information they had about the future with others. They all thought regression was their golden opportunity to turn their lives around, like how the protagonist of a novel would. However, did you know? The fact that every single player had regressed made becoming the protagonist very difficult. Thanks to that, both the media and online platforms are bombarded with stories about the game. Regressors, the people from the future. Stock market in chaos, beware of scammers impersonating as regressors. Who will be elected president in 2024? Regarding the final dungeon in 2030. Sports betting industry temporarily closed. CEO of private betting company. Too many people know the results of the game. We're on the losing end. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Hello. I am your host, Young Moon Young. A cataclysm has occurred. The world has turned into a game. With this cataclysm, all of the players have regressed. I am here today to talk about this matter. We have Mr. Lee Dong-guk, the director of the Asia-Pacific branch of the World Player Association. Hello, Mr. Lee Dong-guk. Many people are in a state of confusion right now. In particular, those who did not awaken as players in the first place are having a hard time understanding this phenomenon. Could you please break it down for us? Yes, hello. Yes. To the regular people who are not players, this is actually good news. The fact that the players who protected us from monsters have regressed from the future means that we can become stronger even faster. Under the protection of the players who have become stronger, we will be able to live life as per normal. In my opinion, there's nothing to be concerned about. We just have to watch out for players who might make financial demands in exchange for information about the future. But otherwise, there are no major issues. In other words, this is a good thing for mankind as players can become stronger. But why is this happening, though? And how did the players regress? Did something happen inside the final dungeon? The final dungeon. Many people are asking if the players have regressed because something had happened in the final dungeon. To a certain extent, this is a reasonable question. In fact, the time of the players' regression was 3 hours after the 21 players who were chosen from all over the world entered the final dungeon. So, 10 years later. The final dungeon appears, and 3 hours after 21 people entered it, all the players regressed. The final dungeon could be the end of this game. What exactly happened in there? We're here with Mr. Lee Dong-guk, the director of the Asia-Pacific branch of the World Player Association. We'll be back after the break. The strongest player, huh? The final dungeon could be the end of this game. What exactly happened in there? We're here with Mr. Lee Dong-guk, the director of the Asia-Pacific branch of the World Player Association. We'll be back after the break. The strongest player, huh? Listening to their conversation. Thanks to them, I finally figured it out. The reason why the players in the hardware store called me by that childish title, hero. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Oh, that must be because of the bubble wrap on my window. I guess I didn't even tape bubble wrap to my windows for the winter in my past life. Then. Every action I'm taking is giving me a bonus point. Perhaps I wasn't at home at this time in my past life. I got a bonus point for drinking water, and another one for sitting on the couch. If I want to be dramatic, I'm gaining bonus points so quickly I can't even catch my breath. Bonus points. 37. Just looking at the bonus points I've accumulated puts me in a good mood. I'm curious as to how I was able to become Korea's strongest player and enter the final dungeon when I didn't have this totally overpowered butterfly effect skill in my previous life. And the fundamental emotion behind me wanting to know is not curiosity. It's ambition. I've learned as a child that the weak had to surrender to the strong. In other words, I've personally experienced that there's a reason why I must become strong. I chose money as my means to become strong and put my life on the line on the battlefield to raise my value. Even in a world where there was no concept of an absolute person. I dreamt of becoming one. Ha! But now, the title of the Absolute One has actually been created in this world. These are the statues of the players, Lee Hwa-yoon, Park Moo-sung, and Choi Chul-sung. They are the ones who entered the final dungeon as Korea's representatives. Yeah. What? That's me. These statues have been made in just 3 days after the regression of the players. This is making me realize that I really was an incredible player in my previous life. Among the mercenaries, I'm the one with the highest fees. But that didn't change anything. I was just another consumable item on the battlefield. It didn't bother me because I was only there for the money. But right now, I can see myself being idolized. Shadow of Death Lee Hwa-yoon. The fact that all the other players regressed after the representatives of each country entered the final dungeon suggests that something must have happened inside. Shouldn't we hear from the 3 Korean players, Lee Hwa-yoon, Park Moo-sung, and Choi Chul-sung, about what happened in there? They were there, so they should know. Right. I would like to know too. All 3 of them have gone into hiding. No, wait, are you saying that the people who should be treated as heroes have disappeared? Yes. These are the people who went into the final dungeon at the end of this game. In other words, they are the strongest players in Korea. When they entered the final dungeon, they were basically fully equipped with unique items and skills. This also means that now they've regressed to the present. They are the only ones who know the locations of these unique and legendary great items and skills. Ah, so are you saying that they've gone into hiding for their own protection? That's right. The problem is that the other players also want those items and skills for themselves. They are all overpowered items and skills, after all. So, I heard that there's a new regulation from the World Players Association, right? Yes. The players who entered the final dungeon in their previous lives will be pardoned for any acts of crime committed. What? How can there be such a regulation? Players are required to abide by the higher-level laws enacted by the constitutions in their respective countries. This regulation was enacted by the World Players Association. One provision has been added to the law. The reason for that is... Very well. There are 2 facts. First, there are many people after me. Second, it's legal for me to beat them to a pulp. Unclear content, discarded. No matter how much I think about it, I wouldn't have gone to Gwangwaman Square in my previous life. Since going to Gwangwaman Square is something I did not do in my past life. I'm changing the future just by walking there. As if to prove it, the system notifications keep popping up with every step I take. Unclear content, discarded. Bonus points have been applied to agility. Agility. 52-3. Ha. General common sense players abided by when applying bonus points, such as how strength is the best stat to invest in early in the game, or how players who use mana-consuming skills should quickly increase their mana, has nothing to do with me. That's because the speed at which I earn bonus points is completely different from that of normal players. Of course, it wasn't right to apply the notion of general standards on me in the first place. It's that way. Shadow of Death, Lee Wayun. This is nuts. I can't believe this. If it really was that big of a deal to be chosen to go into the final dungeon like they said on TV, I thought everyone would recognize me. That's why I've come prepared. I don't want to attract unnecessary attention, as what I need now is information about my future. When I was a mercenary, I used to appear on TV to increase my value. But now is not the time for that. Everyone's all thinking the same thing. The players that have regressed can't hide their ambition from me. They are all aiming for me, as they believe that I have a lot of information. Of course, I don't have any because I didn't regress. These players don't know that, though, and are all under a huge illusion. They don't know that I have a new power I didn't have in my past life, like Kim Bo-an who died in that first dungeon. In any case, it is clear that I am now the target of the players who are blinded by ambition and greed. Those bastards. The players in the square were all armed. They're probably holding weapons they can just store in their inventory to gain attention. Having gained the title of heroes who will save Earth from the monsters, the players are now famous. Not those. If I showed my face to those guys, this place would erupt in chaos. I'm looking for a different type of player. When I saw the broadcast of this place on TV, I saw a cult-like scene of people bowing and praying in front of these three statues. Those people were treating me like a deity. They must be doing this because they know something about me, even if the stories have been beautified or exaggerated. They are why I came here. But unlike what I saw on TV, they're nowhere to be found. Shadow of Death Lee Wayun. We are here to save mankind. Thank you for your support all this time. Poison King, Choi Chulsung. We will go in there to end this game once and for all. Sword Emperor, Park Musung. Shadow of Death, Lee Wayun. Now that my agility stat is over 50, it's not as easy to control as it was. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Do you know me? Ugh. So, you do know me. Where were you running off to? Nice try. Thanks for this, I'll be taking it off your hands. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Mace of the Orc Champion. 25. Chance of stunning the opponent. Attach 30, Strength 10. What's your affiliation? He must be in a guild. It's impossible for a person to get a rare weapon on his own in just 5 days. Ugh. Didn't you see that interview? The one with the director of the World Players Association. Didn't you hear what he said? I'll kill you if you try to pull some shit on me. Let go of me, you bastard. Wahaha. Who? Looks like you're 10 seconds away from dying. Name and affiliation. I'm Kim Chang-bae from the General Guild. Continue. With that, this guy began spilling the beans. Project Lee Wayun. Yes. According to him, Project Lee Wayun is the General Guild's plan to collect all the skills and items I acquired in my previous life. What's the first one? It's stealth. I'm sorry, please don't kill me. If you don't want to die, tell me everything. 3 days later, at the gate to the Leakin dungeon. Go on. Give me the details. The Leakin dungeon, where you got the rare skill stealth in your previous life, will be open in 3 days. How did you guys know all of that? Why is he asking me what he already knows? Ugh. I don't know how they got the information, but it's all true. You know it too. It's a skill of yours, after all. Cough. 3 days before the dungeon, 100 players will be on standby. Other than that, how are you guys planning to steal the skills I had? 100 players. They are sure that you will come to look for the skill you had in your previous life. Players who have regressed from the future. This is not going to be easy. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Moments later, Kim Min-soo arrived. Boss, this punk is so full of shit. Can I just kill him? Let's see how great your information is. I'll decide after I hear it. Well, you know that skill you had in your previous life, stealth. The punks from the General Guild are aiming for that right now. Is that so? P.S.I. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Heh, one of you is lying. Kim Changbae and Min-soo both have information about the same thing. All I have to do is compare what they say. It's all happening tomorrow. That's when the Leakin dungeon will be open. What? You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Kim Changbae, what's the meaning of this? That bastard is lying. What? Are you crazy? You scummy little midget, already scamming others, huh? Prove yourselves one at a time. Prove that you're the one who's telling the truth. Will he appear at the Leakin dungeon on the 7th of January? No news of Lee Wayun. January 7th, that's tomorrow. The Leakin dungeon is a dungeon that appeared in the early days of the game. Due to the nature of the lichens, it was difficult for new players to defeat them. Their attack speed is way beyond that of the goblins and orcs. On top of that, they also move in packs. Because of that, no one could defeat them in the beginning. And the Leakin dungeon was left unattended. As a result, the lichens inside poured out the gate. So, the Leakin dungeon is infamous among players, as the lichens completely destroyed the surrounding cities. In other words, everyone knows where that dungeon is located, right? Dungeons and gates were not a matter of concern for those who did not become players. At the beginning of the game, they did attract a lot of attention as they were something entirely out of reality. However, interest in them faded over time. That's because every time a gate opened, they would either receive a text message to evacuate the area, or soldiers would turn up to barricade the whole area. Please stay clear. Police line, do not cross. The only thing ordinary people had to do was get out of the way. When players awakened and adapted to the game, people returned to their normal daily lives. However, the gate of the Leakin dungeon was different. It's the gate that monsters poured out from and ruthlessly destroyed the surrounding cities in the early stages of the game. Everyone is now hoping for a strong player to appear as soon as possible to take care of the lichens. That is why even the general public knows about the location of the gate. And that the monsters within that dungeon are lichens. The one who destroyed the Leakin dungeon in the past was you, boss. So, is he right? I will ask you one last question, Kim Changbae. Who gave you the order to smash my statue with that mace? You bastard. The Leakin dungeon is opening on the 7th of January. That's tomorrow. In my previous life, there was no one who could destroy the gate when it opened. In other words, there wasn't any player who was strong enough to do so. But now that all the players have regressed, things are different now. There might be some kind of drug that can kill the lichens. Just like how rat poison kills rats. I need information about the dungeon. Boss, why do you keep wanting information about places you've been to in your previous life? Shouldn't you know it best? That's because I didn't regress. Shut up. Don't ask any more. Gasp. Ahem. What's more important than the information about the dungeon is your level, boss. Lichens are level 5 monsters. You can't enter the dungeon if you're below level 5. What? I need to be level 5. Levels are meaningless when it comes to me, though. Status window. Level 2 Li Huayun. Stamina. 1. Agility. 52-3, Strength. 25-3, Concentration. 1. Mana. 1. Bonus points. 162, Achievements. Brave Rookie. Skills. Butterfly Effect LV.1, Armor LV.1. Even if it's you, boss, defeating the lichens will be difficult at your current level. Besides, you have the other players to deal with too. My level's the issue, huh? Even with my high stats, I won't be able to enter the dungeon because my actual level is lower than the lichens. Take me to a place where I can level up right now. Currently, only the Goblin and Orc gate is active. The gates with the new monsters will only gradually open over time. Like the Lichen gate that's opening tomorrow. It's only been 4 days since we started playing the game, after all. Goblins and Orcs. Yes. You'd usually ignore them. Monsters like Orcs and Goblins. They're cuties. Bonus points have been applied to Strength. Strength. 187-3. Armor LV1 strengthens and hardens the player's body. The toughness of the armor is in proportion to the player's strength. Did any break through my armor before in my previous life? I don't know that either, as we weren't always together. One thing I can tell you is that the nickname on your statue, Shadow of Death, was given because of your armor skill. That nickname's really childish. By increasing my strength stat, I didn't just strengthen my physical strength, but also greatly increased the toughness of armor. And that's not all. Agility. 52-3. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. With my strength and agility stats, these guys don't stand a chance. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. I saw it on the internet, but what exactly is a skill stone? I heard that if you swallow that stone or something, you'll get a skill. Skill stones. Boss doesn't even know a concept that even non-players knew. Did he really not regress like the rest of us? He's too strong to not have regressed, though. Just answer the damn question. A skill stone is literally a stone that has a skill in it. It's located near the monster's hearts. Skill stones are the size of about half a human's fist. The color of the skill stone's subtle glow indicated the skill's class. White is common, purple is rare. Yellow is unique, and red is legendary. Stealth, which is assumed to be in the Lichen dungeon, is a rare class skill. Its skill stone will have a purple glow. There are various things, but basically, the different classes indicate how many of its kind there are on Earth. For skills that are rare class and below, there's more than one of each. For example, there are a few of the rare class stealth skill stones around the world, so even if you got the one in the Lichen dungeon, there would be other players elsewhere in the world who have it too. Does this mean there's only one of each unique and legendary class skill? Yes. In addition, skills have levels too. The higher the level, the more powerful it is. There may be different effects gained too. What about special skills? Special skills. What are those? You don't know what special skills are. Butterfly Effect LV1. The only one who did not regress, bonus points will be awarded for actions of yours that changed the future. Well. Lee Wayun level 5, so. What's the plan? I'll take care of things myself. Go over there and see what they're up to. Let me know if there's anything peculiar. Nod. He sure is brimming with loyalty, huh? This is where the Leakin Gate is going to appear. Looking at this, I guess Kim Chongbei wasn't lying entirely. There are 100 players from the General Guild waiting for me. My first step is to enter the gate immediately the moment it appears. Only a fixed number of players are allowed to enter the dungeons that appear on Earth, and the number is different for each one. According to Minsu, a maximum of 5 players can enter the Leakin dungeon. I need to get in before the 5-player limit is maxed out. If I can't even get in, those people will kill the Lycans and take the skill stone for themselves. 7 more minutes. This is the place where Lee Wayun obtained the rare class skill, Stealth, in our previous lives. The gate will appear in 5 more minutes. Today is the day our General Guild takes the stage. We will use Lee Wayun's skill as our stepping stone to leave an even bigger and more impactful mark on history than he did. Yeah. Let's go. It's ours now. Alright, till now, Lee Wayun has yet to appear. Do not let your guard down, for we don't know when he will show up. I'm already right here. The gate will appear in 30 seconds. Leakin Dungeon, LV5 Lycans. 25 max number of players. 5 dungeon difficulty. B. Yeah. 10. 9. 8. 3. 2. 1. Let's go. For our new history. Who? I'll be back. Don't die in there. Things like Lycans are a piece of cake for us regressors. Yeah. Take care. It's Lee Wayun. Attack. Lee Wayun's here. Contact HQ. It's been 5 days since the players regressed. At this point, there shouldn't be anyone on this planet with an agility of more than 50. But I've smashed that common sense to the ground. After him. Don't just stand there and space out. Player limit met. Entry denied. Player limit met. Entry denied. Wow, that's Lee Wayun. The fact that all of them have regressed is convenient for me. Because that means they all know who I am, and what I'm like without me having to say anything. That's right. Get ready. Armor. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Clench. B. Ha. They must have determined earlier that they would be no match for me right now, and decided to tie me up since their attacks won't work. Looking at how they've planned all of this. Heh, everyone is working hard, huh? It was a good attempt. Your plan failed, though. Why are they all so angry? Grr. Is it a trait of theirs? No, please. You wanna be Wolf Chow? Please, we're sorry. Please spare us. We were just doing as we were told. By who? Groard. Lee Wayun's trapped. The Lycans got him. Sigh. I guess this is how we're going to die. Yip. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Ha. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Ha. What? How's that possible? It's something I learned in the past. Seems like it applies to these guys too. Like wolves, dogs have protruding muzzles that include their nose and mouth. The forms of the two animals are very similar. When you grab the muzzle of a dog and hold its mouth shut, it will deem you to be stronger than it is. This is something I learned a few years ago when I was on a mission to track down pirates who were transporting drugs. After getting bitten by a detection dog, I grabbed its muzzle with one hand and stared right into its eyes. That dog has never bitten me again since then. I spared the dog back then, but what I'm dealing with here are monsters. Grove. So, I have to put more strength in my grip. And crush their muzzles to smithereens. How did he? His physical strength is. Unlike goblins and orcs, lycans have strong bones. Having regressed, we know exactly how huge the difference in physical ability between a level 2 orc and a level 5 lycan is. His power is way beyond our imagination. Why aren't you killing them all? I don't want this gate to disappear yet. When all the monsters die, the dungeon is destroyed and the gate that appeared on Earth will also disappear. The gate will appear in 5 minutes. Today, our general takes the lead. I intend to escape this dungeon after finding the lycan with the skill stone. We will use Li Weiyun's skill as our stepping stone to a bigger and fuller mark on it. After all, there are all those players from the General Guild waiting outside for me. Let's go. It's ours now. If the gate disappeared, they would know that I've killed all the lycans and obtained the skill stone. They would then make a fuss about wanting to find me. This won't be enough. It's your turn now. Everyone knew it was the end of mankind. We recognized the will of God and realized the wrongs of mankind. Please stop this game. I believe that the goblins are the little angels of God. There's no way that God or Buddha would send monsters. That only appeared in games to Earth. And when everyone was still in a state of confusion, the ones that captured their hearts were the player guilds. Kaya. They're so cool. Our saviors. The Ace Guild. The only ones that can save the world are the General Guild. They didn't just have fans, that even the believers began to put their faith in them. With that, these guilds continued to expand and become stronger. Monster byproducts could be used as materials or renewable energy. And even made into weapons that players could use in dungeons. Also, the skill stones from the dungeons could be traded for huge amounts of money among the players. In other words, occupying a dungeon was something that could generate huge profits. Not only was it excellent from a business standpoint, but eliminating these gates that cause enormous damage to Earth made them heroes to the public as well. A guild was both a business and a religion. So, who's your leader? It's Choi Chulsung. Choi Chulsung. I know that name. We are here to say thank you. That's the name on the statue that stands next to the mine. That guy told you to come to get the stealth skill. Yes. We were just following his instructions. Why are you telling him everything? Traitor. Crouch tap. Snap. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. I'm not here to joke around with you guys. Choi Chulsung, huh? Choi Chulsung, the guildmaster of the General Guild. Isn't he one of those who went into the final dungeon with me? The 3 statues in Gwangwaman Square are modeled after the 3 players who were selected as representatives of Korea to enter the final dungeon. He's a comrade who went to take down the dungeon with me. No, I can't quite call him a comrade. After all, I've never met him before. In any case, someone I had fought together with is now trying to steal my skills after regressing, huh? That's understandable. It's just human nature. I'm not offended at all. I've long known that striving for personal benefit is what drives the world. After some of the lycans died, new ones have spawned. The number of monsters in a dungeon is always the same. As this is a dungeon that's meant to have 25 lycans, new ones would respawn at regular time intervals to meet that number. These new lycans have spawned at the perfect time. I won't have to get my hands dirty now. I hope you'll understand that I have to kill your men, Choi Chulsung. Rab. No, please. MANHWA. This dungeon has a maximum player limit of 5. When these 4 died, the gate reopened, allowing new players to enter. Ah, I'd forgotten about that. Bonus points. 93. Which is the Leakin with the skill stone? It's the one with white brows. Good. These players are different from the first batch. They're answering my questions without any hesitation. Perhaps the lichens that are rolling on the floor in pain with their crushed snouts and limbs along with the bodies of their comrades have taught them precisely how to behave towards me. The one with the white brows. Wayne. There it is. Rip gasp. Ha. This is disgusting. I should train him into a professional monster butcher to do this for me. Found it. Stealth LV1 makes the player's body transparent. The duration of the effect is in proportion to the player's mana. Ah. A skill used by a hero who entered the final dungeon. I could have sold that skill stone for an incredible amount of money, or used it myself to enhance my ability as a player. But it still went back to its original owner in the end. I could get rich easily if I sell this. Still, there's a reason why I'm going to swallow it. In other words, one's might is the only thing that matters. I want to become the strongest. I have spent my entire life in the orphanage and on the battlefield, which can be said to be the darkest places in the world. Such a world where that's possible has now come. A world where I can actually have power that transcends everything. I want that world. I'll write a new history. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. The stealth skill is locked and cannot be used. Unlocks at level 10. I'm currently level 6. I need to gain 4 more levels to be able to use stealth. Well, this is a pain in the ass. What's wrong? Even if I'm strong, I can't enjoy myself to the fullest extent because of this meaningless number. I need to increase my level once again. Bonus points. 102, I'll apply them all to strength. Strength. 289-3. After all, there are over 100 players standing guard outside the gate, waiting to steal this skill from me. There are 100 players from the General Guild waiting for me. 10. Even with my overwhelming strength, taking on 100 players will be too much for me. 9. 8. If there's even one monster left in the dungeon would continue to spawn more monsters to match the number that it's supposed to have. A strength stat of almost 300 is a disaster to these level 5 lichens. Even if it's just a finger flick, I have to control my strength so I don't shatter all their bones. Having an agility of over 50 is also helping to speed up the process. You have leveled up. Bonus points 3. Li Huayun level 10 stealth. Skill unlocked. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Stealth. How am I supposed to use this skill when it's like that? When your skill level goes up, your clothes will also become transparent. Skill level. The higher the level, the more powerful the skill is. The better the class of the skill, the greater the degree to which the skill gets stronger every time it goes up in level. Stealth is a rare class skill, so when it levels up, it will become incredibly powerful. Now that I think about it, all of the skills I possess have their level indicated next to the skill name. Armor LV1 strengthens and hardens the player's body. The toughness of the armor is in proportion to the player's strength. Stealth LV1 makes the player's body transparent. The duration of the effect is in proportion to the player's mana. So, my clothes will only become transparent when stealth is at level 2, is that it? Yes. That's right. Yes, sir. Stealth. These players have come here for stealth, which was mine in my previous life. If they had the ability to, they would have taken my life too. I don't see why I should keep them alive. Please, spare us. We've told you everything we know. Shut it. What? The gate is open again. Did someone die again? Who's going next? St. This sure is a sight to behold. Whisper. I need to level up. Huh. Stealth. Shoo. See that taxi over there? Go get in it. Nod. Li Weiyun's appearance. Coming back for the skills he gained in his previous life. 8 members of the General Guild killed by lichens. Li Weiyun's shocking hunting method. Skulls of the lichens all shattered. Will he be unstoppable in this life too? All about Li Weiyun. Lichen Dungeon destroyed just 5 days after the game started. Guide slope. Boss, look. Many people are very interested in the appearance of Li Weiyun at the Lichen Dungeon. So, why is this happening? Well, there are many reasons for that, but Mr. Li Weiyun's star quality definitely plays a part. What's this? Star quality. What do you mean? They're having a discussion about you. Hahaha, I guess that's why people are particularly interested in his actions. So, are you saying that everyone's watching Li Weiyun simply because of his popularity as a star player? Well, there are many reasons, but that's what I think. This guy sure knows how to talk. The chairman of the Player Skills and Technology Association seems to have something to say. Could you tell us what's on your mind? Greetings, I'm Park Jongsik, the chairman of the Player Skills and Technology Association. The topic of discussion for today is supposed to be about player Li Weiyun's future actions. But may I say something off topic? Is that okay with everyone? Yes, of course. Yes. Please go ahead. Actually, the moment Li Weiyun appeared at the Lichen Dungeon today, this game was over. What? What are you talking about? Hey, don't talk nonsense like that. Can you? Please expand on that. Please refrain from saying things that will cause confusion among the people. Aren't you just saying that because nobody needs you anymore? That's the chairman of the Player Skills and Technology Association, Park Jongsik. He's a really influential figure. Anything he said about players or monsters would be written about and reported. That's why everyone is so shocked by what he just said. As all the players have regressed, the status of the Player Skills and Technology Association has naturally weakened. They no longer have a monopoly over information like they used to. Despite their outbursts, this Park Jongsik is still carrying on in that serious tone. We have analyzed the bodies of the lichens in cooperation with the General Guild. All of their bodies have the same wound on their skulls, all of which were caved in. The bones of lichens are extremely dense. Statistically, their bones can only be shattered by a level 40 player who has applied all of their bonus points to their strength stat. A player of his level can break the lichen's bones if they have good equipment. The highest level gate that's opened so far is the level 14 Blue Monkey Dungeon. There aren't any other stronger monsters. Even if he obtains something from a blue monkey, nothing they drop is strong enough to smash the bones of a lichen in one blow. Of course, I'd also like to believe that Li Weiyun used some kind of item or equipment to take down the lichens. As one who has been studying and researching monsters and players for more than a decade, it's hard even for me to explain the lichen's wounds. However, what are you doing? This is the fact of the matter. A finger flick. Li Weiyun massacred all of these lichens with just a flick of his finger. I've studied dungeons and monsters for more than a decade, but this is my first time seeing a wound like this. It's definitely a finger flick about the size of a middle finger. What are you even saying? That's ridiculous. What you've just said is only going to bring confusion and frustration to the players. Take responsibility for your outrageous words and resign. They all have vested interests. Those who are refuting Park Jongsik are all people with wealth and power in their hands. They are all people who hold senior positions in the player community and organizations related to the game, such as the Player Association, Guild Association, companies that refined energy from the dungeon materials, and companies that made items and equipment for the players. Yeah, if it is proven true that I massacred the lichens with just a flick of my middle finger. 10. 9. 8. The morale of the players who all bear great hopes and dreams after having regressed would crash to the ground. That would naturally mean that the profits to be gained for those who worked in fields related to dungeons and players would be reduced. The game is over. In this life too. Li Huayun will once again be one of the people who will enter the final dungeon and end the game. Players who are watching this, please do not be shaken. You can be a legend too. So, is there a connection between Li Huayun giving the reporters the middle finger before entering the final dungeon and him killing the lichens with his middle finger? What is that lady even saying? How did she become an anchor with that brain? No matter what I do, my actions are different from what I did in my previous life. As a result, I'm constantly gaining bonus points. The only similarity between my past and current selves is that we are both defined as strong. Apart from that, we are entirely different people. In any case, the most important thing to me right now is my level. I've realized that no matter how high my stats are, it's pointless if my level is low. I need to level up quickly. I almost couldn't enter the Lichen dungeon because of my level, and I couldn't activate stealth right away because my level was too low. It didn't matter that based on my stats, I am at least as good as a level 80 player. They have every intent to descend upon me like wolves to take what's mine. As the dungeons have a minimum level requirement, I can't enter if my level is too low. And if I can't enter, I won't be able to obtain skills and equipment. Therefore, I'm currently on a very boring and tedious hunting trip. At this point in time, the quickest way to level up is by killing lichens. I went to a different dungeon from the one I got stealth. There are multiple dungeons around the world with the same type of monster. When I first crushed the lichen skulls with my bare fists, there was a sense of satisfaction, but it's starting to get old. I'm sick of this. Let's kill something else. This is the best place for now, though. What kind of dungeons do we have next? The level 14 Blue Monkey dungeon is also open, but you can't go in because your level is too low, boss. Are there even any level 14 players now? It's only been 5 days since the game started. I don't think there are any. There shouldn't be any level 14 players at this point. It's physically impossible even if one hunted all day and all night without rest. That means that there aren't any players who can enter the dungeon. Hey. Yes, boss. I can hunt the blue monkeys without having to go into the dungeon. What do you mean? There are no level 14 players now, so doesn't that mean those blue monkeys will come out of the gate? Oh. That's right. Like the Lichen dungeon, the Blue Monkey dungeon appeared a little too quickly. As there weren't any level 14 players at this point in our previous lives. Those monsters caused a lot of trouble. The blue monkeys are an annoying bunch. Not only are they fast, but they're also intelligent, and can learn as they fight. This sure is a lot. I have bonus points equivalent to what others would have to gain 108 levels to accumulate. At this point where there aren't even any level 14 players, a number like 108 feels unreal. An unreal concept in an unreal world. So, however strong the monster is, it doesn't matter in the least. The people who haven't awakened as players didn't regress, but they already knew that monsters called blue monkeys would appear in this area and cause tremendous damage. That's why there's not a single person to be found here, not even a player. Even if they had regressed, 6 days was not enough time for them to become strong enough to fight the blue monkeys. It's over there. Sure is empty. I've only seen the blue monkeys here on the news myself, and they're really no joke. Perhaps because they are above level 10, they can even use ranged attacks. Also, they can learn from and mimic human actions. That must be the monsters. They're playing with the cars. So, they've already come out of the gates, huh? What did you say were their characteristics again? They are annoying because of their fast movement and attack speed, right? That's right. Apply bonus points to agility. Bonus points have been applied to agility. Agility. 578. HH. Don't tell me. Eek. Key. I'm only level 3. If they so much as touch me, I'm dead. I've got to be careful. Key. Bam. What? On Earth. The blue monkeys are trying to go back into the gate. They can't, of course. Just like how players couldn't enter a dungeon if the maximum number of players allowed was met. It seems that the same rule applied to monsters as well. Even though they're monsters, I can see the fear and terror they're feeling in their eyes. Be it human or monster, the look of one that's desperate to survive is the same. What's going on? This doesn't seem right. It is said that blue monkeys are highly intelligent, which is why they are trying to escape. But why are the monsters that destroyed humanity the ones that are running away now? Where are you going, cuties? Being able to enter the dungeons that will continue to appear until the end of the game will require me to have a high level. After all, if my level is lower than the monsters in the dungeon, I won't be able to enter. And if I can't enter the dungeons, my life as a player will be over. Not only will I not be able to get items and skills, but the gap between myself and the other players will just keep widening as well. Open status window. Status window level 17. Li Huayun. Stamina. 1. Agility. 573 3. Strength. 289 3. Concentration. 1. Mana. 1. Bonus points. 212. Achievements. Brave. Skills. Butterfly effect LV1, armor LV1. It's only been 6 days since the game began and you're already level 17. I'm really out of breath. I guess my 1 point of stamina isn't enough to support my abnormal strength and agility anymore. This wasn't a problem earlier because my stamina would be replenished every time I leveled up, and I'd only have to kill a few blue monkeys to do so. But after crossing level 15, I had to kill a lot more to continue leveling. Apply bonus points to stamina. Bonus points have been applied to stamina. Stamina. 213. RAM. That's the end of all those that have come outside. Wow. What? Everyone was shocked that you killed those lichens with just a flick of your finger. How I wish they could see this insane scene. Ah, damn it. Thanks to Minsu, I remember now that we're in the underground parking lot of an apartment building. In other words, there are almost no blind spots in the security camera coverage area. TCH, it's all on camera. We need to destroy that gate, boss. Why? If we leave it be, monsters will keep spawning. It will be a convenient farming spot. Then no monster of a higher level will appear on Earth. Blue monkeys are level 14 monsters. I'm now close to level 18. It's not really efficient to farm blue monkeys anymore. I'm only here because there aren't any higher level dungeons. What's that supposed to mean? Dungeons need to be destroyed for higher level dungeons to appear. Did you think millions of people would agree to not destroy low level dungeons and just leave them be? Impossible. That's true. Humans have always been incredibly selfish. I know that well. So, the more dungeons I clear, the more difficult it will get for the other players, right? Well, I suppose so. Now that you've conquered this level 14 gate in just 6 days after the game began, dungeons with level 15 monsters will appear in a few hours. But in my past life, people only started raiding level 14 gates 29 days after the game commenced. How did you know that? Ah, I guess you don't know about this. The games. The games. Yup. I'm sure you've played computer games before. There's also a community in this game where a lot of information is shared. So, is that where you got the information from? That's right. Players would post information about the dungeons they cleared here. The fastest completion time among them is updated as the time when a dungeon of that level was conquered. The Blue Monkey dungeons aren't the only level 14 dungeons in the world. Green Orcs are also level 14. If one of either of the Green Orc or Blue Monkey dungeons is conquered, level 15 dungeons will appear. So, since I've just cleared a level 14 dungeon for the first time, does that mean that there's a level 15 dungeon somewhere now? Yes, that's right. Where is it? It says Gwangju, Gyeonggi Province on here. When was the first level 15 dungeon cleared in our previous lives? 41 days after the game started. Oh. What? Shall we create an account and upload our clear time? We are the first to clear a level 14 dungeon, after all. What's the benefit of doing that? This site is acknowledged by the World Player Association. Player rankings are assessed here. The site scores rankings based on who was the first to conquer which dungeon. You can think of it as the official ranking of this world. In addition to receiving benefits from their country, players in the top rankings of this site are said to receive VIP-like treatment as well. Player rankings. They must have chosen the players to enter the final dungeon using the ranking from this site as well. Let's use Fearless as the username. Fearless, that means having no fear. There's no special meaning to it. I'm just using it because it's a word I've always heard. I'll register it right away. Already. Doesn't that mean level 15 monsters are going to appear? After the game started, buildings called gate shelters were built by the government to minimize casualties as monsters started destroying homes and slaughtering humans. All gate shelters across the country are built in the form of a dome stadium. Ordinary people who did not become players would head to these places as soon as a gate appeared near them. Mom, when are we going home? Just a little longer, sweetie. The players will come to get rid of the monsters for us soon. I saw online that they only cleared it 29 days after the game began. That's still 18 more days to go. I want to go home. The Blue Monkey Gate has disappeared. The Blue Monkey Gate is gone. Everyone, pack your bags. It's time to go home. What's that guy even talking about? It's barely been a week since the game began, how could anyone have already gotten rid of it? Sigh, did he think it would be funny to play such pranks on us? Get down from up there. Boo. Boo. Oh my god. Who is that? Is this for real? Those damned monkeys are really dead. Look. It's a new account. The level 15 dungeon was cleared 41 days after the game started in our previous lives. Was it a gate in Korea? No, it was a level 15 dungeon in Japan, with the Crimson-Eyed Horse. There was a level 15 gate in Korea too, but no one was strong enough to clear it. So, what's the monster in the dungeon we're going to? It's the level 15 giant bear. You won't have a problem with monsters under level 20 as they don't use skills. After that, the gaps between the time it takes to clear the dungeons get longer. If you look at the games, it took 71 days after the level 19 dungeon was cleared before a level 20 dungeon was cleared. Isn't it a little too much to walk all 300 kilometers, though? Just walk. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. You have changed the future. Bonus point. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Walking means making a choice with every step. Ahem. So. Boss, about the changing the future thing. What about it? Let's say boss dropped a pen, and someone else picked that up. Since the person wouldn't have picked it up if you didn't drop the pen, does the act of dropping the pen mean that you've changed the future? That's possible. So, is that why you're walking? The bugs that have moved to avoid your feet, and the weeds that you've stepped on. All of that happened because you chose to walk. So, the act of walking itself is you changing the future. Hey, you shits. This road is for vehicles, you know. Please just go. I beg your pardon. Are you deaf? This is the highway, you idiot. What are you going to do if there's a car accident, you punks? Phew. I can run faster than your car, so what's the problem? Ha. What the? Keep that temper in check if you don't want to die. Ah, why yes. I'm sorry. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. But, wait. It's only 9 days since the game started. Even if a player applied all of their stat points to agility, is it possible for them to run at the speed of a car? Ah, I must not have seen that right. It was better for his mental health to think that way. Because of me, the dungeons are opening at a different pace than in my previous life. This fact alone allows me to widen the gap between myself and the other players. The players who regressed with the memories of their previous lives are becoming useless as the dungeons open at a different rate. Even though I didn't regress, I'm widening the gap between me and the other players significantly. Level 20 monsters. That's not all. I have to unlock the level 20 dungeon as soon as possible. I heard that I carried a weapon that can only be used by players above level 20 in my past life. That means that the weapon is an item drop from a level 20 monster. I have to hustle. Rodell, well, I guess this is it. Monsters above level 20 will start using skills, so. Ha. This is one tough guy. Because these guys only come one at a time, it's probably going to take a while to kill them all. You have leveled up. Bonus points 3. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Everyone regressed except me. The games, the Republic of Korea. Level 14 Blue Monkey Dungeon successfully cleared. January 8th, 3:34 p.m. ID. Fearless. Sigh. I guess there's no hope for me in this life as well. Let's just quit. Guess it's time to get part-time jobs again. There's no player in our district who can take down a level 16 monster. What do we do? In other words, those bastards that destroyed our homes in our past lives are going to appear soon. Fearless is the best. Wow, I want to dedicate my life to you. Fearless. It's a Korean. Just who exactly is it? Lee Hwa-yoon. Park Moo-sung. It's most likely Lee Hwa-yoon. They said he killed a Leekan with just a flick of his finger. I love you, Hwa-yoon. What's this? Ha. What's wrong? Someone just cleared a level 16 dungeon. Who? Poison Choi. Poison Choi. It's Choi Chul-sung. Ah. Humph. So, that guy is already level 16, huh? He cleared the level 16 dungeon so quickly that it's like he was waiting for the level 15 one to be cleared. He must have gotten an important skill from that dungeon in his past life. Someone decent has appeared. Interesting. Choi Chul-sung was a player nicknamed the Poison King in the past. He was the guildmaster of the number 1 guild in Korea, General Guild. True to his reputation. He's showing his skills now. He tried to steal my stealth skill. I need to move faster. What was my main weapon in my past life? I don't know the name of the weapon, but it's a dagger. A black dagger. A dagger. Yes. There was a joke that if you combined all the blood of the monsters spilled on Lee Hwa-yoon's dagger, the earth would probably be submerged in blood. Why are you guys so childish? Ahem. It's a level 20 item, but there's only one level 20 monster in Korea, and that's the golden leopard. It's a formidable beast. How many times do I have to tell you that that's all meaningless when it comes to me? That's true. The Republic of Korea. Level 17 Golem Dungeon successfully cleared. January 9th, 9 to 11 p.m. ID, Fearless. The Republic of Korea. Level 18 Rage Ogre Dungeon successfully cleared. January 10th, 12:51 a.m. ID, Fearless. The level 20 dungeon will appear right after the level 19 dungeon is cleared, right? Where is it? According to the information on the games, the level 19 dungeon is near Gangnam Station. And the level 21 is at Yuldong Park in Bundang, Gyeonggi Province. That will be about 30 minutes if there's no traffic. It's a relief that the level 20 dungeon will be in a park where there aren't many people. Even if there are a lot of people, no one can go in. They can all see me getting my weapon again, though. Status window. Level 21 Lee Hwa-yoon. Stamina. 213, Agility. 573-3. Strength. 289-3. Concentration. 1, Mana. 1, Bonus Points. 744, Achievements. Brave Ruhi Shills. Butterfly Effect LV.1, Armor LV.1, Stealth LV.1, apply bonus points to Strength. Bonus points have been applied to Strength. Strength. 1033. I can fight with my bare hands now. Why yes, I see. Be boss. You really can't move. And no, that's not it. Was that the Petrify skill? Boss, is your strength stat more than 1000? Yeah. You're always so shocked every time I do something. Of course, I am, boss. You just got the skill that the Emperor, Young Songwei, had. The Emperor. That's a long list of records from our previous lives with the ID, Chinese King, over and over again. Young Songwei is the person behind the ID, Chinese King. Nicknamed the Emperor, he was a legendary player who united all the players in China. The games has a separate section with all the records of dungeon clears in our previous lives, and the ID, Chinese King, is the one who set a large portion of them. This meant that he was the first one to clear all of those dungeons. Young Songwei was a player who cleared more dungeons for the first time than I did. So, the skill I got was a skill this guy had in the past. The game's player rankings. 1 Chinese King, 2 Lee Hwa-yoon, 3. There must be items and weapons I used in the dungeons I cleared in the past. That's right. Wow. This is crazy. Wow. 1000 strength already. That's way beyond top tier. Go to where the level 20 dungeon will appear. Keep me posted on who's there. I'll be there as soon as I clear the level 19 dungeon at Gangnam Station. I'll contact you right away if there's anything unusual. Crimson-Eyed Mole LV, 19. I need to kill these guys to open the level 20 Golden Leopard Gate. If someone else on this planet cleared a level 19 dungeon, the level 20 gate will automatically open. I could have just waited in front of the gate and entered the dungeon when it appeared. But it doesn't look like there are currently any players in the world who can clear a level 19 dungeon. That is why I'm going through the troublesome process of defeating these crimson-eyed moles. I'm sorry, I need to check your ID. It looks like they're trying to evacuate everyone here. I don't have my ID with me. Open fire. Please leave. It's dangerous. Bang. Your guns won't work on them. Hey, are you a player? Yes. Eek. Petrify. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Why you may enter. Good luck. Compared to the other monsters that have a brutish and aggressive nature, these guys are rather cunning. There are a total of 15 crimson-eyed moles in this dungeon. Sigh, when are they coming out? They've all burrowed underground, and it doesn't seem like they have any thoughts of coming back out. It will take too much time to dig them out one by one. Inventory. Fur of a blue monkey emits extremely harmful fumes when burned. Be careful as it may cause death. Minsu had mentioned using the smoke from burning the fur of blue monkeys to lure monsters to one place, so I had kept some in my inventory. There are 15 crimson-eyed moles in this dungeon, but there are so many holes in the ground. The players must have had a hard time dealing with these guys in their past lives. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. You have leveled up. Bonus points 3. All monsters within the dungeon have been defeated. The gate will be destroyed. Time remaining. 3 minutes. I think it's going to be annoying for you here, boss. Why? There's a horde of reporters out here. Get rid of them. I'll be there soon. This is somewhat fishy, though. Why didn't the General Guild people come here this time? I thought they would definitely know about this place since they know about your stealth skill. But I don't see anyone who looks like a player from the General Guild. Perhaps they know that if they come, they'll meet a bloody end. So, it turns out that Fearless was Li Huayun. As expected. He killed all of the crimson-eyed moles in just 30 minutes. Yuldong Park. Sigh, I told you to get rid of them. I'm sorry, boss. They won't listen to me. Forget it. I'll settle it once and for all. Whoa. It's Li Huayun. Mr. Li Huayun. There are many complaints from players around the world. What are your thoughts on that? Are you doing this on purpose to lower the morale of the other players? Regions all over the world are suffering great damage. High-level monsters are appearing at a much quicker rate than in our past lives. Do you believe you bear any responsibility for that? Kaya. Can I get an autograph? Please take a picture with me. This is utter chaos. It's so noisy and annoying. Having lived on battlefields where bombs and bullets are rampant during my life as a mercenary, I have come to appreciate silence. So, I'm going to use this opportunity to make sure that these reporters and news anchors won't even think of coming near me again. That's their fault for being weak. Tell them to work harder. Do you really mean that? Of course. Being weak isn't a sin, but those who only know to blame others can go to hell. Who is only strong now, but will become the weakest player among the high-level players in the later stages of the game. What are your thoughts on that? Which broadcasting station has the highest viewership ratings? It's us. Over here. What's that Canadian guy's name again? It's Boward. Nod. Here's to Boward. Golden Leopard Dungeon. Golden Leopards. 7. Max number of players. 2. Dungeon difficulty. B. 2 players are needed to hunt 7 golden leopards. The B difficulty level is not an easy one. A dungeon's difficulty level also served as an indicator of the rarity level of items obtainable in the dungeon. The B difficulty level meant that there was the possibility of obtaining top-tier rare items. I was prepared for this. Upon hearing the roar of a golden leopard, I won't be able to use skills for a period of time. I'll have to use a different hunting method compared to before. Guess they're not going to let me use my skills. If only I could use armor. If those claws and teeth so much as touch me, there will be blood. With armor, I could have blocked them with my arm, then killed them off one by one. But I can't do that now. Come. So, grappling is the only answer. Let's end this. You have defeated the level 20 golden leopards. Reward received. HM. Am I supposed to split the monster's guts to get the item like how I had to with the skill stone? Ha! A new item. Dagger of Destruction. A dagger capable of bringing destruction upon oneself and others. It can harness the power of the wielder's skills. Now this looks nice. All monsters within the dungeon have been defeated. The gate will be destroyed. Time remaining. 3 minutes. This is a strange dagger that doesn't have any stats, not even attack power. Its item description is in purple. I finally got my hands on the weapon I used in my previous life. Armor. Grap. Stealth. Ha. When I use a skill, this dagger is also imbued with the same power. Unlike other weapons, it doesn't have assigned attack power or stats, but the wielder's skills can be channeled into the blade. In other words, as I grow stronger, the dagger would grow stronger as well. Mr. Lee Wayun. There are rumors that you're the user behind the ID, Fearless, in the games. Is that true? Has the Golden Leopard dungeon already been cleared? Was the weapon you used in your previous life from this dungeon? It's the reporters again. They've surrounded the area outside the Golden Leopard gate. Sorry. I told Min Su to get rid of all of the reporters while I was in the dungeon, but clearly, he wasn't able to do so. I can understand, though. Min Su has neither strength nor authority. Why are they not here? There should be many players filled with vain hopes of targeting my items and skills. Even these reporters who are not players had anticipated my arrival and were waiting here, yet there isn't a single player to be found. This is getting annoying. When will you obtain the unique skill, Eye of God? Eye of God. Eye of God. Nod. What skills do you have now? Many people are curious about that. Please say something. Please tell us your current level and stats. Level 24. Strength. 1033. I heard that I've been exempted from the law. If anyone comes to bother me like this again, I will. The next day, the world was once again in chaos. Strength. 1033, the emergence of a god. Golden Leopard dungeon cleared in less than 40 minutes. Who can stop him? There are very few players in North Korea who can deal with monsters. Lee Wayun must be stopped. North Korean Foreign Minister. I'll kill you if you bother me. Lee Wayun, I refuse all interviews. If you come to me, I will kill you. Eye of God. Yes, that's right. Although I'm not exactly sure if that's the actual name of the skill, it's a skill you had in your previous life. What does it do? It allows you to see the opponent's stats and inventory window. Eye of God, it's a skill I had in my previous life. It's a unique skill. Not only is there only one in the entire world, but it also has crazy upgrades as it levels up. The strength of a unique skill lies not only in the fact that there is only one of each in the world, but also in the fact that it demonstrates immense power as the skill level increases. For example, when the skill level of stealth increased, it becomes possible for the objects I touch to also turn transparent. Similarly, the increase in the level of a unique skill is not just a simple enhancement of its effects. The leveling up of a unique skill is often referred to as a second awakening. As you were the only one who had the skill, only you would know its true power. However, according to speculations, when the Eye of God reaches level 2, you'll be able to detect everything, such as the slight tremor of the opponent's pupils or their heart rate. Moreover, considering how you used the dagger in your previous life to target only the weaknesses of your opponents, the Eye of God might be even more incredible than we know. Where is it? I don't know either. But we should be able to find out from here. The game's cleared dungeons while the probability is high, it may not be entirely accurate. The game's cleared dungeons. Name: Golden Leopard Dungeon. Level: 20. Location: South Korea. Player: Lee Hwa-yoon. It's a website with all the records of dungeons that have been cleared. It also has records of the dungeons I cleared in my past life as well. There are too many. The problem is that I'd cleared too many dungeons. I don't have the time to revisit all of them and clear them again. The players have all regressed. There will definitely be players who are aiming for the Eye of God. And it wouldn't just be one or two individuals. It could even range from large guilds to low-level players. Boss, you must be well aware by now that you were one of the most powerful players in your past life, right? It's been talked about quite a lot. Why? I think the rumor that is being circulated among players is actually true. Project Lee Hwa-yoon, that is. Project Lee Hwa-yoon. If we're talking about South Korea's major guilds, they would surely have records of the players who participated in the final dungeon. Do you mean they recorded everything because they knew the regression was going to happen? If they knew they were going to regress, it would be wise to meticulously record the information of the heroes who entered the final dungeon. Such records would be of great help for them to steal the skills and items of those heroes. However, the idea of them knowing about the regression just doesn't make sense. They didn't make those records because they knew they would regress. Rather, it's for the sake of murder. Murder. The major guilds meticulously recorded everything about the famous players, including when, where, and how they obtained their items and skills. What do these records have to do with murder? Of course it's related. Take the time when the General Guild tried to steal your stealth skill, for example. Using the information that you possessed the armor skill, they prepared whips and nets. Now that you have acquired stealth, they will prepare a new strategy to kill you next time. Seeing that they weren't able to kill you in the end, they've probably recorded everything about you up to the last moment when you entered the final dungeon. They were always waiting for an opportunity. Those pieces of paper with their meticulous records about my life are now a treasure map. A treasure map that will lead them to the items and skills I had in my past life. Like other players, I belonged to a guild in my previous life, and our guild also recorded information about famous players. In this world, items and skills are everything, so it became a fact of nature to steal the good things that other players had. There's something I don't understand. Let's say you record the whereabouts of players who possess the items and skills you want, but how do you do it? How do you know where they acquired their skills? We track all the gates they cleared. So then, if they didn't have a certain skill in Gate 1 but used it in Gate 2, we can infer that they obtained the skill in Gate 1. What this means is that players were willing to kill each other for items and skills. And to facilitate that, they tracked and recorded the other players' every movement and action. I like that. General Guild, huh? It is a major guild that has never lost its position as the top guild in South Korea. The Poison King. Choi Chul-sung, who was also chosen to enter the final dungeon in our previous lives, is the leader of the guild. Firstly, being a large guild, they would possess tremendous information-gathering capabilities. Secondly, they attempted to steal my stealth skill. Them knowing the location of the stealth skill stone means it is highly likely that they are also aware of the locations of the other items and skills I possessed. In fact, there's an implicit agreement in place between me and that Choi Chul-sung person. I think I know why there weren't any players at the Golden Leopard dungeon. They might be preparing for the more valuable skill, the Eye of God. As regressors, they probably don't have much interest in items. Unless it's a legendary item, of course. They may have brought with them the knowledge and technology of the future to make the items they want with materials from the dungeons. In fact, there were numerous companies dedicated to crafting players' items in our previous lives. In my opinion, there are two reasons why not only General Guild, but the other players also did not show up at the Golden Leopard Gate. What are they? Wouldn't it be more efficient for them to kill me after I obtain other skills and items? instead of personally going around to get them. If they kill me after I've obtained most of what I had in my previous life, then they wouldn't need to go through the trouble. Of course, that's assuming that I do end up getting killed by them. But that's impossible. What is it? I've put the fear in them, so now they have no intention of messing with me. The Republic of Korea Level 21 Black Orc Dungeon successfully cleared. January 11th, 12:31 a.m. ID, Poison Choi. He's working hard, huh? Lee Hwa-yoon, Choi Chul-sung. In the beginning, there were other players from other countries such as the US and China. But from around level 20 or so, there were only mine and Choi Chul-sung's names. However, that doesn't change much. Status window. Level 25 Lee Hwa-yoon. Stamina. 223, Agility. 573-3. Strength. 1033-3. Concentration. 1, Mana. 1, Bonus Points. 732, Achievements. Brave Rookie. King of Strength. Skills. Butterfly Effect LV.1, Armor LV.1, Stealth LV.1. Status Window. Level 25 Lee Hwa-yoon. Stamina. 223, Agility. 573-3. Strength. 1033-3. Concentration. 1, Mana. 1, Bonus Points. 732, Achievements. Brave Rookie. King of Strength. Skills. Butterfly Effect LV.1, Armor LV.1, Stealth LV.1. I'll apply them all to concentration. Bonus points have been applied to concentration. Concentration. 733, there's no one that can be king yet, right? The achievement Emperor is obtained as an ability stat surpasses 1000. When my strength surpassed 1000, I gained the achievement King of Strength. And with that achievement, I obtained the skill, Petrify, which was used by the Emperor, Young Songwei, in my previous life. 1000 stat points is akin to a level 334 player allocating all of their points into just one stat. At the point where a level 21 dungeon just got cleared, there's no way for anyone to be at level 334. That's a good choice. Concentration is also important. Concentration is important when fighting monsters bare-handed. I've learned that having a high concentration will allow me to fully utilize my stats, evade monster attacks more efficiently, and easily identify their weaknesses. Also, concentration is particularly useful in situations where I can't use my skills. Don't you need more mana? I haven't encountered a shortage of mana yet. That's true, you have been using your skills efficiently. The mana stat determines one's ability to draw and use mana that's flowing in nature. I have never run out of mana before. That's probably because I have been using my abilities strategically. Alright then, now I need to level up my stealth skill. Can't you just charge in and make a clean sweep? There's no need to cause a commotion when I have a good skill like stealth. I know well from experience that compared to torturing prisoners, spying and infiltration are a lot more effective when it comes to gaining information. On the day my stealth skill becomes level 2, I'm going to the General Guild's headquarters. Boss, I've been thinking. You know how you always wear those plain clothes? Well, now that you're getting stronger, I think you should dress the part. What do you mean? I mean, you should wear something that looks cool. Something that shows how strong you are. I don't need clothes to make me look cool. I am cool, kid. I know you're cool, boss. That's why I think your clothes should reflect that too. Fine. Lead the way. This shop is known to have the best clothing for players to wear in dungeons. They don't just sell regular clothes. They have unique pieces that will make you stand out from the rest. Shake. Is there anything I can help you two with? Ah, yes. We're looking for clothes that look really cool. Alright, please come with me. Thank you. Ta-da. You look happy. Let's go pay. Let's go. Actually. I'm sorry for being forward. But please allow me to give these to you as a gesture of my appreciation for your visit. Heh. Is that okay? Anyway, how do I level up my stealth skill? Oh. The key to leveling up a skill is proficiency. So, what exactly is proficiency? It's exactly what it sounds like. It refers to the player's understanding and utilization of a skill. So, if I keep using a skill, it will just automatically level up. There's a point system in place for leveling skills too. Proficiency points. When a skill's proficiency increases, there will be a system message to notify that the proficiency has increased. Proficiency of Strength LV10 has increased. For example, if a player's proficiency increases after performing a certain action, that action itself becomes a proficiency point. Since the others have all regressed, they would know well which actions will increase their skill proficiency. So, where do I start? Goblin and Orc Dungeon. Goblins. 11. Orcs. 8. Max number of players. 4. Dungeon difficulty. D. There are many gates around the world where the same monsters appear. Even if a goblin and orc gate has been cleared and the gate for the next level monster has opened, the gates that have not been cleared remain intact. The Goblin and Orc Dungeon is a dungeon I visit often when I want to test something new. Goblins are considered the weakest monsters in the game. Therefore, many of these gates are intentionally left uncleared for the growth of novice players. Conversely, these monsters can do no harm to me. So that is why I'm here. What kind of action will please the person who created this game? Stealth. Turn. Armor. Ha. I can't use both stealth and armor at the same time. I guess that would be a little too overpowered. Then. Stealth it is. Proficiency of Stealth LV1 has increased. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Is it supposed to be that easy to use? Well, maybe that's because the skill is only level 1 right now. Slice. Proficiency of Stealth LV1 has increased. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Stealth LV1 leveled up. Stealth LV2 makes all objects touching the player's shin transparent. The duration of the effect is in proportion to the player's mana. Done. Where's the General Guild's HQ? It's in Gangnam District's Cheongdam neighborhood. Gangnam District, Cheongdam neighborhood. That must be the entrance. Bro, we're getting our fingers burnt because of that Lee Wayun bastard. Hey, Lee Wayun is the one saving the world. We just have to pretend to do something while sucking up money. We'd be done for if someone heard that. Be careful. Good morning. Card swipe. Approved. Is there a problem, sir? No. I just thought the air was a little strange. Never mind, it's fine. That was close. Now, let's see. Where should I go? 1F, lobby, 2F, strategic B, 3F, meeting room. To all the executives present in the building, the morning meeting will commence at 9:30. Kindly assemble in the conference room. I repeat, to all the executives present in the building. 1F, 2F, strategic, 3F meeting room. Well, I now know where to go. It is January 14th. The meeting will now commence. There are so many people in this room. I'll probably be seeing them in the future, so I'd better remember their faces. The master is absent today as he is taking on the level 23 dungeon. Rank A, isn't he working too hard? Is he holding up okay? It must be tiring. There's no other player who can support him, so he's all on his own. It's just around the corner. KB Rank B, panic. The day when our master will obtain the eye of God. The eye of God. Ahem. How are the preparations going? There really isn't much for us to prepare. That's true. But we should still keep an eye on Li Huayun. That darned Li Huayun is being brought up in every meeting. That's because we can't even catch that one bastard. Does anyone know where Li Huayun is right now? If we can't even figure out where he is, how can we expect to catch him? General Guild's Vice Guildmaster, Choi Han-sung. I'm right here. We already lost the stealth skill, and let's just say we gave up on the dagger. You know what's going to happen if we also lose the eye of God to him, right? At present, we are unable to determine Li Huayun's exact location. But regardless, he will show up at that place to obtain the eye of God. Please calm down. You fool. That guy has become much stronger than in his previous life. What the hell did he do? How did he become so powerful? Without knowing any of that, how are we going to catch him? Strength. 1033, the emergence of a god. Look at this, you idiot. Does a strength of 1033 even make sense? There is no evidence that these stories are true. Li Huayun must have planned for this. He wants to scare off the players who are targeting him. Li Huayun is not that kind of person. Rather, he would want us to come at him. Sigh. Just give me the details of the plan. Stack. Here are the records of everything Li Huayun did in his previous life. Li Huayun obtained the Eye of God at the level 34 Black Ogre dungeon on April 17 in his previous life. 4 of our players were killed by Li Huayun on this occasion. I'm Han Wuzheng. I was killed by Li Huayun at the level 34 Black Ogre dungeon in my previous life. I'm Li Eugene. I'm Park Guangho. I'm Go Songyun. These people died by my hand. The A-rank Black Ogre dungeon was guaranteed to have at least a rare skill. So, our master sent the 4 of us together as a team. Li Huayun was there. At that time, Li Huayun was not such a famous player. So we just ignored him. To be exact, we said 2 words to him. Piss off. And that's when it began. That guy is a madman. I still get the shivers when I think back to that day. Because we were there, we have a perfect understanding of those monsters, and know that the unique skill Eye of God will appear there. It's all due to our efforts that our general guild has all this information about that place. We've also added more details after the regression. I see. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. So, what do you want? We heard that the master is going there himself this time. The only people in this world who know the place well are Li Huayun and our team. Please give us a chance. In this life, we will take Li Huayun's life and bring back the Eye of God. I like your attitude. Do you have a plan? We intend to administer SA-2 on the Black Ogres. What? Isn't that a drug banned by the World Players Association? Are you kidding me? Are you trying to destroy the guild? If we don't use SA-2, there is no other way to prevent Li Huayun from getting the Eye of God. We will make the Black Ogres kill Li Huayun. We will assist the master and return with the Eye of God. Do they want to die again? There is no end to a human's imagination. Even when monsters attempted to ravage the world, humans continued to research monster materials in the pursuit of creating things that could assist humanity. The skin and organs of monsters were rare items not previously available on Earth. These items could be harder than iron yet still be light. Fuel could be produced that was better than coal. Some items would be emblazoned with meticulous designs. All of these items were used to develop technology for mankind. Though not all of the technology was developed for the benefit of mankind. One such example would be SA-2. Where did you hear about SA-2, boss? It's a very dangerous drug that the World Players Association banned. How do you use it? It amplifies the abilities of a monster. They experimented on a goblin that was given SA-2, and it took down a level 20 golden leopard. Interesting. What was it used for? Why was there a need to make monsters stronger? It's a military weapon. They would release SA-2 into an enemy country to make the monsters destroy that country. It's kind of the same concept as doping for humans. Thanks to it, players and soldiers alike died to monsters that were supposed to be weaker than them. That's one effective drug. The effect of the SA-2 drug works for 24 hours, as you know. On the day Li Huayun comes to the gate, we will administer SA-2 into the Black Ogres beforehand. The Black Ogres will then be as strong as level 100 monsters. Once Li Huayun is killed by the monsters, we will steal Li Huayun's skills and items, and then retrieve the Eye of God. That's the plan. Okay, but everyone here needs to keep quiet about this. Our guild will be done for if people find out we used SA-2. But the Eye of God is that important of a skill. Master is currently clearing a level 23 gate, and you all need to level up as well. The Black Ogres are level 33. We will support all of you in every way possible so that you can level up quickly. Phew, thank you. Stealth will soon deactivate from lack of mana. 2 minutes left. I had applied more bonus points to mana before entering the building, but the message still popped up again. Mana. 98, bonus points. 243, apply to mana. Mana. 341. That's odd, the flow of mana just changed. Did anyone just use a skill or apply bonus points to their mana? The flow of mana just suddenly changed. What do you mean? Why would someone use a skill during the meeting? Damn it. Master has arrived. Stand rank A. You must have sensed Master's mana because it's so powerful. The flow of mana must have changed because he was walking towards us. But the flow is too strong for that. Even for Master. Enough. Nor yes, sir. It's good to see that everyone's here. The air turned cold once he arrived. Choi Cholsong. He is indeed strong. There's no need to act frantically. Let's take it easy. Master, about using SA-2. Yeah, isn't that the only way to kill Li Huayun? Though him having the 1033 strength stat doesn't make sense. But Li Huayun isn't the type to lie. Although 1033 is indeed an impossible number. At this stage. Everyone, head out for a moment. See you at the Black Ogre dungeon. There's no reason to focus on Choi Cholsong for now. Those papers are what matters more. Those records contain important information about my past skills and items. Record Archive. Scan. Thanks to his 700 concentration stats, it wasn't hard to silence the sound of his footsteps. There had to be a player with a concentration higher than 700 to detect Huayun. But that was realistically impossible. Oh, it's only the two of us here. Ha. Tick. This is seriously too thick. Li Huayun Project. Tick. Blue monkey's fur emits very harmful fumes when burned. Be careful, as you may die from it. Li Huayun Project. They wrote the events like a movie script. So this is how their stats would have looked. It's a little sad. There's a list of items and skills along with the monsters they come from. This is great. Li Huayun's body mysteriously changed, specifically after he cleared the level 245 dungeon. His darkened body changed into a blurry figure and destroyed anything he passed by. It's a shame that this is all words can describe. It was definitely a legendary grade skill. I have not seen any other skill that had such power. Players referred to that form as Li Huayun's shadow and earned him the nickname Shadow of Death. Since we reset, the mysterious legendary grade skill should now go to the General Guild's master, Choi Cholsong. That was the last paragraph in the records regarding Huayun's past and future. This is probably a copy. Where's the original? You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. After I destroyed the supercomputer that contained all of the data for the General Guild, system messages continued to pop up before me. The number of bonus points I received showed just how much the General Guild had affected the world. It seems I've affected the future that much just by destroying the archive. Status window. Level 25, Li Huayun. Stamina. 223, Agility. 573-3, Strength. 1033-3, Concentration. 733, Mana. 341, Bonus Points. 1021, Achievements. Brave Rookie. King of Strength, Skills. Butterfly Effect LV1, Armor LV1, Stealth LV2, Petrify LV1. After his trip to the General Guild, I was greeted with an unbelievable amount of bonus points that I'd never received before. As if foreshadowing the effect Huayun's new information would have on the future. But for now, getting stronger was the most important. Apply to Strength. Applied all bonus points to Strength. Strength. 2054. We don't know how strong the SA-2 will make the monsters. Even so. 2000 Strength. So how much did you learn about SA-2? About that, I found more information other than what I already sent you through text. Humans sure are terrifying. This drug was originally developed for skills and items. What does the drug have to do with skills and items? The humans thought that the dungeon's difficulty would automatically increase if the monsters became stronger. They actually tried to mess with the game system. So because the dungeon drops better stuff when the difficulty is higher, they tried to increase the dungeon difficulty by making the monsters stronger. Exactly. However, the game system didn't respond based on the changes from the drug's use. That's a pain in the ass then. They said they would administer SA-2 on the Black Ogres. How strong will they become? Will they be too strong for me to kill? We could test it out. Quack. It is pretty fast now. Granin LV27 Golden Tooth Zombie. This rotten smell. It's making it hard to focus. Not to mention, their attack speed is similar to the blue monkeys. With iron jaws and teeth that could break anything, along with that level of speed and smell, you have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Breaking their skulls and destroying their organs didn't work on them. Ugh. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. I need to behead them in order to stop them. Stealth. These give you no experience. Ugh. Status window. Level 28, Li Huayun. Stamina. 223, Agility. 573-3, Strength. 2054-3, Concentration. 733, Mana. 341, Bonus Points. 456, Achievements. Brave Rookie. King of Strength. Skills. Butterfly Effect LV1, Armor LV1, Stealth LV2, Petrify LV1. Bonus Points. 456, this is nice and all, but last one. All of the monsters in the dungeon have died. The gate will now close. 3 minutes left. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. If the proficiency point was gained far from me killing all the monsters in the dungeon and destroying the gate, be aware that your actions are greatly altering the future. Then what exactly is it trying to say? Minsu. Boss, you're back. The West won. How the gamer comes with Westons. You still have questions left, right? You don't need the questions because you reset. Huh. I did ask one question. Why we were reset. I have 2 questions left now. Can you ask about skill proficiency next? It kind of feels like a waste of a question. But I can. Ask what the proficiency point for the skill butterfly effect is. Question, what's the proficiency point for butterfly effect? Flash player Him Ming. Question has been please wait 1M. I asked the question. You have to pay me back for this, boss. Okay. Ha. Be boss. I just wasted a question. What? It says it's unable to find the skill butterfly effect. Do you have a skill that doesn't exist in this world? Like a skill that isn't in the game at all? Something like an illegal program or a bug. Quiet. Let me think about this. Yes, sir. A special dungeon gate has been unlocked. Special dungeon LV1. Max number of players. 1. Dungeon difficulty. S. What's that? I was about to ask you the same thing. You have received over 4,000 points through the skill butterfly effect. Because of that, a special dungeon has opened. Ask about it. But boss, I think that's just going to waste another question. Whether it's some god or alien, the guys that made this game aren't that nice. You just asked a question about something that exists, and they said they don't know. Yeah, they said they couldn't find it. But this thing is right in front of our eyes. We're not asking about something special or whatever. We're only asking them what the thing in front of us is. The gate to the special dungeon is closing soon. 30 seconds left. Boss. It says it's about to close. Gates can close on their own. I don't know that either. Damn. I'll head in then. Just ask what this thing is while I'm gone. Yes, boss. What? What is this gate in front of me? Player Minsu's question has been received. Searching for the answer. Finally, yes please. A special gate opens when a single player or small groups of players gain a vast difference in ability from an average player. The god that created this game had said this was to maintain the balance of the game. Balance. When you clear a special gate, a special skill is given. They have said this is also a balance adjustment. So, when a special gate opens, it means an unstoppable player has been found. And the special gate was made to create an opponent that can stop that player. Any player can enter the special gate, and anyone can clear it. Therefore, anyone can gain the special skill and other rewards from the dungeon. So, boss is the reason the special gate formed, and all in order to stop boss. You have used all of your questions. The answer related to the special gate will continue. Sigh. The player that caused this current special gate to be formed is named Li Huayun. You could also surpass Li Huayun by entering this dungeon. What? What's with that last sentence? I feel like they're messing with me now. Oh, and the system could not answer player Minsu's question earlier because the information regarding specials was patched a moment ago. What? Then give back my question. It's your fault that I wasted my question. Give it back. Ha, okay, let's sort this out. So a special gate opens when one or a few players get too strong, and within it is a special skill that can make it where others can oppose the strong players. That's all done to maintain the balance among the players. Ugh. That's some bullshit. So boss is about to get another special skill then. This dungeon's difficulty is S rank. S rank would mean I could at least gain a unique class skill. Growling. It's a human. I've been waiting for this day. It can talk. LV 200, Special Dungeon LV.1 Guardian. Are you surprised by my level? Don't worry. I'll kill you quickly and painlessly. Fire. Fire. Armor has met its limit. The skill proficiency of Armor LV1 has increased. Armor has met its limit. The skill proficiency of Armor LV1 has increased. So Armor's proficiency increases when it receives damage higher than it could defend against. Armor LV1 has been leveled up. Armor LV2, Armor emits shockwave, defending and attacking us. 30, chance of emitting wave after impact. S strength is the player's shockwave. Interesting. You're stronger than I thought. Petrify. What the? It didn't break. I almost died there. Clone. This is fun. That's a strong human. This is very fun indeed. Let's see how long you'll last. Blast. Shockwave. Whoa. What? There's no way. What's with that human? Dash. What do you mean what? You're pretty good at human language. You even know shit. Bonus stat points. 1432, I put them all into strength. Applied all bonus points to strength. Strength. 3486 3. Just die already. This is annoying. What? No, this can't be part of God's plan. Huff. What the? You have leveled up. 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 Ha. It must have been because I killed a high-level monster. All of the monsters in the dungeon have been defeated. The gate will now close. 3 minutes left. You have defeated the level 200 Special Guardian. Awarding a special skill. A special skill, huh? Eye of Reversal LV1, can read the memories of a player. However, the player using the skill cannot read the memories of a player at a higher level than them. Skill cooldown time. 24 hours. Eye of Reversal, you say. Strong players in the past are more likely to be stronger in the present. Players that had more items and skills were stronger, and cleared many more dungeons to become so. Even after losing everything and restarting, they had information that put them ahead of others. But the Eye of Reversal skill will allow me to bridge the gap in our difference in knowledge. Incredible. So, you have another special skill now. Well, what is it? Can't you tell me? Why don't I try it out on Minsu? It'll be easier to explain that way. Eye of Reversal recalling the memories of player Minsu LV7. Select the memory you would like to see. I'll choose the time when we were in the supermarket. Playing the memory shard from player Kim Minsu LV7. Whoa. This is like a 50-inch screen TV. The system even provided a pause, reverse, and fast-forward feature like it's some movie. Daddy. Can I get this? Why would you need a monkey wrench? Put that down. Mark it ha. Ha. What? That's. Ha. That's the person. That will change my life. Please. Let me come with you. Cut it out. Please, you're the only one. The only person that could defeat all of these monsters, and the one to eventually rule above all others. So this is how you felt. Ha. That I was going to be the person to kill all the monsters. What skill did you get? Let's do it. Wait, do what? Let's make it happen. We'll kill all of the monsters and rule the world. Eye of reversal, let's see, memory, and 10 seconds ago. Let's do it. Wait, do what? Let's make it happen. We'll kill all of the monsters and rule the world. Oh. My lord. Hey, isn't my lord. Too much. What? Please, cut it out. Need to wait for the LV-29 dungeon. Level 28 Golden Tooth Zombie Dungeon cleared. January 4th, 1:21 p.m. Wow. That's so unfair. That's bullshit. The final dungeon is level 400. Are we supposed to wait until then? Our neighborhood is already in complete shambles. There isn't anyone that can kill level 23 monsters here. You're an idiot. What's better, monsters continuing to come out? Or him just finishing the game quickly? That's crazy. He's trying to finish the game as fast as possible. Li Weiyun's the best. It's more efficient to clear the dungeons faster and finish the final dungeon as soon as possible. That's bullshit. The final dungeon is level 400. Are we supposed to wait until then? Even though there was a debate about my clearing speed, I still need to upload my clear times on the game. I'm positive that the one that would gain the wealth and fame to rule the world would be someone that entered the final dungeon. Well. I just need to finish the game as fast as possible, no. Be boss. What now, boss? Poison Choi. Poison Choi. Choi Chulsung. Yeah. The games, South Korea. 9 Poisonous Spider Dungeon cleared. January 14th, 3:45 p.m. What's with this bastard? Is this supposed to be normal? No, it's impossible. Unless Choi Chulsung also has some new ability. One thing's certain though, that Choi Chulsung is gunning for the Eye of God. We'll meet soon enough in the Black Ogre dungeon. What do we do? It looks like we're going to need to fight him. Oh, don't you know what fighting means? Fighting means there's a back and forth. South Korea. Level 30 dungeon. Darkhorn Hogs. I won't be okay if I get hit by that thing. Tisk. That's a valuable item too. I can tell just from looking at it that many players were sacrificed to this guy in the past. And I'm already running out of mana. The mana consumption for Eye of Reversal is immense. Damn it, I used it too much on Minsu. Achoo. Apply all to mana. Bonus stat points. 112, applied bonus points to mana. Mana. 453. Let's try this again. Armor. Gree. Oh. They didn't break. So this is why they're so expensive. Gur. Grow ink. Grow ink. Grow ink. Dagger of Destruction, a dagger that can lead both the enemy and the wielder to destruction. Skills can be applied to the dagger. Impressive. Armor LV2, armor emits a shockwave, defending and attacking at once. 30, chance of emitting shockwave after impact. Shockwave strength is proportional to player's strength. GRK. How disappointing. You're level 30. Live up to it. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Reek. Darkhorn Hog's Horn, one of the materials that can be used to create a legendary item. Now this'll bring a good payday. Don't have any need for this, since I have a solid one already. All of the monsters in the dungeon have been defeated. The gate will now close. 3 minutes left. Ha. I don't know what's going on right now. The games, South Korea. Level 30 Darkhorn Hog Dungeon cleared. January 17th, 5:17 p.m. ID, Fearless. Level 31 Dungeon cleared. January 17th, 5:34 p.m. Poison Choi. How many level 32 gates are there around here? There are 2 gates in South Korea. So he'll definitely be at one of the 2. Flip instead, he might just wait at a level 33 gate for me to clear a level 32 dungeon. Let's go where the level 33 gate will spawn. Ha! Are we playing mind games now? Mind games, huh? Between Choi Chulsung and Boss, one of you 2 needs to destroy the level 32 gate. But if both of you guys didn't go to the level 32 gate and instead waited in front of the level 33 gate. Wait, what? Damn it. We need to hurry. The games, South Korea. Level 32 Gargoyle Dungeon cleared. January 17th, 7:31 p.m. If Lee Hwa-yun's strength really is 1000, isn't it meaningless to use this drug? Do you think it's actually possible for his strength to be over 1000? It's just a strategy to make people like you scared of him. Shut up. I didn't say that I was scared. Master. What is it? Do you think SAZ will work against Lee Hwa-yun, who could kill monsters with just a flick? What if he really does have over 1000 strength? Over 1000 strength. That's all useless. Do you think that Lee Hwa-yun lied about his stats? I mean that I'm not going to be the one fighting him. If Lee Hwa-yun isn't lying and really has over 1000 strength, then he might actually be able to take on the Black Ogres administered with SA too. Don't you know that Lee Hwa-yun wouldn't make up dumb lies like that? It sounds impossible, but we need to just believe that it's true. Even if Lee Hwa-yun is that strong, it's still going to be difficult for him to fight 10 Black Ogres under the effect of SA2. Once the SA2 is administered to the monsters, all of their stats are multiplied by 20 for the next 24 hours. And these are Black Ogres. If those monsters become 20 times stronger, not even Lee Hwa-yun can do anything. That's true. We'll kill and steal Lee Hwa-yun's items without getting any blood on our hands. Now, let's get this done. Stop. There they are. Roll. Cheek. Grr. Lee Hwa-yun should be here in a couple hours. We'll stay out of the picture until tomorrow when the SA2 drug wears off. And then we'll collect his corpse. It's so quiet here. They must have already used the SA2. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. It's obvious they've already been here. Why are they so sloppy? I thought they were Korea's #1 guild. B-boss, but the Black Ogres are under the effect of SA2 right now. Since its effect lasts 24 hours, why don't we just return later? We already know their plan, so for now we need to follow it. If we do something different, they could make up a different plan. Apply all to stamina. Applied all bonus points to stamina. Stamina 190. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. They might be hiding somewhere around here. For now, go hide somewhere. Your face has now been revealed to the General Guild. Oh, you're right. I guess just call me when you get out, boss. Lee Hwa-yun has entered the gate. Keep the camera at the entrance of the gate. The estimated time that he could survive is about 3 hours. Even if he gets out alive, he won't be in prime condition. Report to Master that Lee Hwa-yun entered the gate. Yes, sir. All right. It's going just as planned. Does it always have to be so disgusting? Glance. Ha ha ha. Seriously. They're like actual monsters now. Sniff sniff. Even though I'm using stealth, they've still noticed that I'm here. Sniff. It's because the senses of the black ogres have multiplied after inhaling the SA2. Armor. Ha. The monster threw its weapon. You'll be my first target then. Petrify. Is easy. Kid. This is insane. That won't work against me. But it'll definitely work against them. Black Ogre axe, the weapon that Black Ogres use. Attach 164, Strength 47 usage requirement. Level 32, Strength 100. Grr. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Ha, let's see who wins this fight. Applied all bonus points to strength. Strength. 4,305 3. Strength. 4,306 3. Strength. 4,307 3. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. The Gra. You can't die just yet. If you die the gate will close, so hang in there. Killed and one is barely hanging in. I still don't know which one of them has the eye of God. Yet. Choi Chulsung and the General Guild. I need to call them. Are you watching? The plan wasn't bad. But it wasn't good either. Hurry up. Your plan failed, be waiting inside. I'll be waiting inside. This. Sigh. We'll need to report this. Split the screen. We need to contact Master. Yes, sir. What is it? Master. The worst case scenario. What? Did Li Huayun throw the black ogre heads outside the dungeon or something? Why yes, sir. So he severed their heads and threw them out. It's as you said. The poison. Where's the poison that could kill Li Huayun? It's still in production, sir. Is everyone in the control room listening to me right now? Yes, sir. Everyone is listening. Kill the control administrator. What? From now on, all who prove useless shall die. New order, make an enhancer that can penetrate Li Huayun's armor in under 3 hours. Nothing else is needed for now. I need a damn poison that can kill Li Huayun. And I need it now. Black Ogre Poison Enhancer. The enhancer was the reason why Choi Chulsung was able to level up so quickly while Huayun cleared the gates. In the previous timeline, Choi Chulsung's main skill was called Poison. This skill enabled him to release a lethal poison from his body, which brought about his title as the Poison King. Choi Chulsung brought with him the future's technology that let him overcome his limits. The second Choi Chulsung drank the enhancer, he could also create the poison within his body to pinpoint the monster's weakness. Choi Chulsung's current predicament was that he had been unable to find a poison that could affect Huayun's armor skill. Head out. Wipe. Pardon, sir. We can't just let Li Huayun take the Eye of God. But how do we even? You all have 2 hours. Yes, yes sir. And if you happen to get captured by Li Huayun, kill yourself. What? Don't allow him to retrieve any information from you. We can't let him figure out our plan. If you do so, then I swear I will make you all heroes that will go down in history. Ha! They just spawned all over again. That's cute. If I kill them, new ones will spawn again. At this point, this is starting to just feel like a chore. Clench. Let's try not to kill them all. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. It's really hard to control my strength though. I should just ignore them. Ding. The maximum number of players have entered the dungeon. Well, that was quick. Chills. Ha. What the? It's just 2 hours. After that, Master will come save us and kill that bastard with the new poison. You guys really walked in that ill-equipped. There's definitely something wrong here. Damn it. How can that bastard not have even a single wound? How? What do you mean, how? Get ready to fight. We won't die like last time. We just need to endure for 2 hours. But. And no, hey. I didn't appreciate all that. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Isn't this more humane? To kill her painlessly. Ugh. Great, calm down. Ha. We can hold him off. We can become heroes. In just 2 hours, we could become part of the General Guild's history. Everyone regressed except me. Just quit. Activating Eye of Reversal. Recalling the memories of player Park Guangho. Poison Enhancer. This is interesting. I'm starting. Get back. Whop. Wow. To think it was this strong. This enhancer from the poison spiders could kill them in just moments. I'll see that for myself. What exactly are those enhancers? Squeeze. You know, if I use even a little more strength, your neck is going to shatter. Cook. Erg. It's a liquid that changes our master's poison based on each monster. Now it makes sense. An enhancer that changes his poison's limitations into a deadly weapon. Incredible. Let's continue watching. The people in the poison lab are currently doing their best. That's too slow. An enhancer that can penetrate my armor. I see. So Choi Chulsung's poison can't melt my armor. Guh. Now, time to check if you know where the Eye of God was in your previous life. Piss off, small fry. Why should I? Oh ho ho, this is a gate owned by the General Guild. We'll let you leave alive if you act nice enough. Ha. What is this? I'm consecutively switching back and forth between stealth and armor. Ah. The game is restarting. While there was nothing about the Eye of God. Should I test that? Out. Ayak. Why isn't Choi Chulsung with you? No, spare me. Please. Right, there's no way you tell me. You. Bastard. As for Choi Chulsung, I truly want to see his memories now. At least they won't be a bother for me now. Something felt hard just now. This is Eye of God LV1, able to see the status page and inventory of the selected player or monster. However, the player using this skill must be at a higher level than the targeted player or monster. This will lead you through the darkness of the void. I'll be waiting inside. There is nothing to analyze. That man's power is already beyond what we can handle. Ha. It was honestly just as expected. We expected that he wouldn't die that easily. 10. Even if they were administered with SA2, they're still only monsters. It's not over yet. The Black Ogre gate is still open. I wonder why the gate's still open. What? He's obviously waiting for his prey. That bastard isn't satisfied with just the eye of God. Wait, don't tell me. Master. He's waiting for Master to come. Master is prey to him. Master. Ha. Damn it. It's been 3 hours now. Where is the enhancer? I am sorry, sir. But, we must retreat. What? 3 days. The development stage is currently complete, and then the final product will be ready in 3 days. If he takes the unique class skill from the level 51 Golem Gate, we will never be able to defeat him. We will bet our lives on it. Is it certain that I will be able to take Huayun's head in 3 days? Why yes, sir. "3 days. I said that I'd kill anyone that's useless. This is for the ones that went into the Black Ogre dungeon on my behalf. Cough. Add extra security in the laboratory that's making the poison enhancer for Li Huayun. Station all players there. We will kill Li Huayun at the level 51 Golem dungeon. And we shall steal everything he has and will have. I guess he's not coming. Must mean the enhancer wasn't ready. According to the records the General Guild had of Huayun's past life, their next target. LV51 Silver Armor Unique Skill. Well, they won't need a rare class 1. That much is obvious. The unique class skills and items that I collected were one of a kind. In Choi Chulsung's perspective, Huayun regaining those skills and items meant that I'd once again become a powerful player. They'd rather die than have that happen again. Choi Chulsung must be planning to clear the level 51 Silver Armor dungeon as well as create a poison enhancer that is capable of killing me off. I can gather that much at least. Choi Chulsung will do anything he can to develop a poison enhancer that will make it possible for him to kill me. So my next course of action will be gaining what's needed to prevent that. Stealth activated. They're probably watching for me even now. Minsu. You scared me. Master. It's in Gyeonggi-do Payu. So the factory that makes the enhancers is in Payu. Yep. I figured it out by tracking the vehicles under the General Guild. Eye of God activated. Status window level 11. Minsu Mina. 2 agility. 10 GTH. 19 concentration. 3-4 bonus points. Ha. What is it? You should be careful. Pardon. You'll probably get offed by just breathing the same air as me at this point. Be careful so you don't bump into me. What? By bumping into you? Wait, what do you mean by offed? As in you'll be swept off into the underworld if you bump into me. You need to get stronger. I knew that boss was going to get the eye of God, but to experience it myself. You feel like I'm the only one. Ha. Remember. The only one. The person that would rule above all others. Stop it. Anyways, where in Payu is that factory? Oh, we can head there now. I even got a car for us. When did you buy that? When you were still in the dungeon. I used the money we received from selling the horn. But yeah, let's go, Master. Status window level 53 Li Huayun stamina. 590 agility. 573 Strength. 4307 Concentration. 733 mana. 453 bonus points. 2053 achievements. Brave Rookie King of Strength Skills. Butterfly Effect LV1, Armor LV2, Stealth LV2, Petrify LV1, Eye of Reversal LV1, Eye of God LV1. Apply points to concentration. Applied all bonus points to concentration. Concentration. 2786. It was simple why I chose concentration. It was for my new skill, Eye of God. Seeing my opponent's stats and skills meant that I can gain insight into their fighting style and weaknesses. I want to see my opponent's weaknesses with more clarity and precision. And I've also realized it was hard to fully control my 4000 strength. So applying them all to concentration was the best choice. Minsu. Yeah. Paralyze. Paralyze LV1, the skill given to the player that reached 1000 concentration. Paralyzes one of the opponent's senses for 5 seconds. The caster needs to be at a higher level than the opponent. Which sense will you paralyze for player Himinsu LV11? Vision. Wa. Stay here. Oh okay. What the? An earthquake. No, wait. Look. Tell Choi Chulsung to come out. He's not here. Ah. Please. Stop. Help. Oh God. Everyone. Run for it. Spare us. Save me. That guy is insane. Is this for real again? You're watching as this happens, aren't you? Your precious enhancers are about to go down the drain. This is the last pillar. Once this one goes down, you're done for. But I'd like to make a trade. I have things I want from you as well. Smink. Eye of God. Status window level 47 Choi Chulsung stamina. 1540. Agility. 1342. Strength. 16407. Concentration. 3230. Mana. 111432. Bonus points. Achievements. Poison King skills. Poison LV2. That bastard. Poison LV2 emits a deadly poison from the body. 80. Chance of death for those afflicted by poison. That's a pretty nice skill. You cowardly bastard. Coward. Who's the one that sneaked into the Black Ogre dungeon and used SA2? I would have been dead a long time ago if I wasn't as strong as I am. And do you know who decides who the cowards are in this world? Shut up. The victor decides the coward. And you're the one that's going to lose, got it. I said shut your fucking mouth. Ugh. Grab. An enhancer that could melt my armor. That would have been dangerous. Eye of Reversal activated. Choi Chulsung had a lot of useful information in his memories. There was a lot of information about Choi Chulsung's skills and items. But the most important thing would be the final dungeon. Playing the recalled memory. What's wrong with you? Just stay still. Minsu. I told you to stay far away. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Damn it. Minsu. Yua. B-boss. Here, take this. Ha. I once questioned why Choi Chulsung's poison never melted his own body. Now the answer is clear. Why weren't you standing farther away? B-boss. This. Poison. Choi Chulsung's skill, is it mine now? That it is. Now you're stronger. Thank you, boss. It's fine. No need to thank me. Just treat me like the person that saved your life. Now, go get ready. We need to clear levels 51, 57, and 61 to get some equipment. Yes, sir. Criminal of the century. Death of Choi Chul-sung. Officials of the General Guild arrested. Choi Chul-sung, ruler of Korea's underground economics. He was a shitty one. Should we report this? Everyone considers the person who killed Choi Chul-sung a hero. So if we say it was you, won't you become a hero again? No, just drop it. Players that were in the spotlight always met a bad ending. In an arena that was free for all, it would be a dumb move to reveal oneself. There are many players that want my skills, just like Choi Chul-sung. What if those players have technology from the future, like Choi Chul-sung's poison enhancer? That could defeat me. That's true. Of course, once all of this is over, I'm planning to make a large monument engraved with every single one of my achievements. I killed the Poison King. The Sirak mountain cliff wouldn't be a bad place either. The games, where has the Poison King's poison gone? If I die, they'll be more interested in my items and skills than my body. The world was like that. Our next target is the unique class skill we could get from the level 51 silver armor dungeon. Yes, sir. I don't know what skill it is, but from their records, it looks like an important skill. The skill's name is Assassin. Dungeon LV.51 Assassin. From all of the gates written on Wayun's records, the level 51 gate was the closest gate to his current level. I intend to follow the footsteps of my past one by one. That would be the quickest and quietest way. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Ha. My bonus points continue to rise with anything that I do. The information he gained from the General Guild was like a main story quest to me since I'm the only one that didn't reset. I can just get other things I need after that. And now, my progress will become even faster. Min-soo, who was just my information agent until now, could now hunt with me using the poison skill we gained from Choi Chul-sung. There were all kinds of poison enhancers inside the handbag attached to Choi Chul-sung's clothes. Blue Pheasant LV.34 Poison Enhancer. Giant Yeti LV.35 Poison Enhancer. If I hadn't destroyed the Poison Enhancer factory, Min-soo would have been able to hunt more efficiently. Still, that was the best choice. Min-soo, what do you want to set as your nickname? Are you talking about the nickname that I'd use on the games? Nicknames are useless though, so how about Henchman? Henchman 01. Boss. Ugh. Ah. I have an idea. I wasn't a famous player in the past. I want to be Joker. Joker Kim. Haha, I see. The player that came out of nowhere. Joker. Sounds like you might want to take me on once you get stronger. Not in a million years. Well now, to clear the next gate, we need you to get to level 34 first. You got it, boss. South Korea. Level 34 Blue Pheasant Dungeon clear. January 29th, 3:34 p.m. ID, Joker Kim. South Korea. Level 35 Giant Yeti Dungeon clear. January 29th, 3:50 p.m. ID, Fearless. South Korea. Level 36 Furious Ogre Dungeon clear. January 29th, 8:18 p.m. ID, Joker Kim. South Korea. Level 37 Dark Leaken Dungeon clear. January 29th. 8:57 p.m. ID, Fearless. Joker Kim. Who's that? Whoa. Is that Lee Wayun's ally? Why would the great loner Lee Wayun have an ally? It's probably some thug. You think some thug would have that kind of level? Wanna take a break? Are you tired, boss? The enhancers Choi Chul-sung was using are incredible. How so? The monsters are just melting away. All because of my poison. Boss. I'm almost at the level 38 gate already. Let's take a break after this round. Yeah, even if you have that poison, your body is still weak compared to your skill. Don't worry about me, boss. I'm Joker Kim. Don't get full of yourself. Call me when you've cleared it. Yes, sir. Min-Soo. It's been almost a month since everyone reset. I've come all this way since then without resting for a single second. Status window. Level 54 Lee Wayun. Stamina. 590, Agility. 573-3. Strength. 4,307-3. Concentration. 2786, Mana. 453, Points. 2453, Achievements. Brahang of Strength. Skills. Stealth LV.2, Personal LV.1. Which king should I become next? Apply all bonus points to Agility. Applied all bonus points to Agility. Agility. 3026-3. You have gained the achievement King of Agility. You have received a skill for your achievement. Gravity Control LV.1, the skill given to the player who achieved 1000 agility first. Can control the gravity within a restricted area for 3 seconds. The amount of gravity the skill can control increases with agility, and the range of the skill increases with mana. Gravity, Nobody's around, should I just try it out now? Gravity control. Set the gravity weight of the selected area. Weight. 100 tons. That weight is beyond the skill's ability. 2 tons then. So 2 tons of pressure is pressing down on that selected area. Is this what it feels like to be a god? Your actions are greatly affecting the future. What's this? Affecting the future. That looks like it's related to the butterfly effect. What's up, Min-Soo? Be boss. What's wrong? It's an emergency, please come over here. Arg. What do you mean emergency? Tell me specifically. There's a level 100. A level 100 Leakin over here. Leakin LV.100. Ag. Boss. Hurry. Call ended. Your actions are greatly affecting the future. This is what that message meant. Ugh. Min-Soo. Be boss. Are you okay? What were you talking about? There's level 100 monsters in there. This doesn't make any sense. How are those? Damn wolves inside a level 38 gate. What happened to your arm? This. I dodged an attack from that bastard, but my arm got cut up like this just from the wind of that attack. Sniff. What do we do, boss? If it's a level 100 dungeon, would there be a level 100 item? Boss, that's not important right now. We're about to die. It's important to me though. Wait here. Wait. Boss. Those are the level 38 fire serpents. But then. Where's the Leakin? Still no Leakin so far. Was that kid so embarrassed that he lied about the lichens? Eye of God activated. Leakin LV.100, Strength. 401, Agility. 302, Skill. Execute. Trait. A monster spawned due to the special skill butterfly effect. A level 100 monster in a level 38 gate. He was telling the truth. So this is part of the altered future. Smirk. Interesting. This little shit. Damn it. It barely showed any response. Skill. Execute. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. What? Why was that so easy after all? Current level. 62. Oh. Leakin's broadsword, the Leakin's main weapon. It could slice the neck of the opponent by applying mana into the sword. Attach 571. It went straight into my inventory. You are unable to use this item. Leakin's broadsword. Equipable level. 100. Ugh, this damn level system. Well. No more items here. All of the monsters in the dungeon have been defeated. The gate will now close. 3 minutes left. The problem was that this Leakin wasn't the only one that appeared in the world. Leakin invasion in New York and Tokyo. President of the World Player Association calling players from around the world. Heated discussion about countermeasures. USA number 1 player Boward. This situation doesn't make sense. Well, this is one hell of a situation. And of course this is all because of me. What do you mean, boss? This was what it meant when it said the future had changed. The actions that I took until now are what summoned the Lycans. Wow. Then what do we do? The only person that can kill those Lycans right now is you, boss. Now that's a pain. I wasn't trying to destroy the world. It's a relief the next level gate hasn't opened. World Player Association President. The absolute rule of this game is that the next gate opens once the strongest monster on Earth dies. So if the Lycans that suddenly appeared don't die, then the level 39 gate won't open, even though the level 38 gate was cleared. Since the level 100 Lycans in the level 38 gates weren't all killed. It means the level 38 gates aren't completely cleared yet. Oh, that's right. It's a relief the higher level gates haven't opened yet. Why is that a relief? The gates aren't opening because of those wolf bastards. It means our plan to collect the items and skills is also being slowed down. Alright, never mind. Let's go to the airport. We'll go to the closer one first. The airport. To kill the Lycans. Yeah, we're going to Japan. I apologize, but flights to Japan have all been cancelled due to the sudden appearance of the Lycans. I think I heard that same exact thing from every airline here now. Ha! Everyone's busy trying to get away from Japan, yet you're seriously trying to go there. Please leave immediately. Not even the president would be able to lift the flight ban right now. You can't go to Japan. Don't you know what a Lycan is? You'll just die if you go there. Boss, just take off your mask and show them who you are already. This has gone on long enough. I wore a mask because I thought there'd be a lot of people here. But since it's empty, gasp, Mr. Lee Wayun. I need to go to Japan to kill the Lycan that's there. But even for Mr. Lee Wayun. Ha! You are unable to use this item. Lycan's broadsword. Equipable level. 100. That weapon is. First of all, the Lycan's fur boasts a defense like none other, so the strength of the average player. It's fine. I'm going to rest a bit. Ha, just leave the paper so I can read it later. Mr. Lee Wayun. This is all for your good and for the sake of humanity. Nami, the leader of the crisis management team in the World Player Association. Currently tasked as the interpreter for the Prime Minister of Japan. I said it's fine. Ugh. Ha, alright, fine. I've met enough players to not expect a hero. Just think about all the wealth and fame you'll gain when you kill the Leakin. Miss Nami. I won't repeat myself. I'm tired. Please go away. Flustered. What? This is the first time a man has ever ignored me like this. Not a single famous player has treated me without respect. Aren't you being too nonchalant about all of this? Hundreds of players in Japan are holding off the Leakin at this very moment. He won't bite if you don't touch him. Just make sure not to get on Lee Wai-yun's nerves. Ack. The branch director did mention something like that. What do I need to do to make you quiet? I can't just stay quiet. The fate of humanity is in your. This is too troublesome. I don't want to do it anymore. Ha. What do you mean? Ahem, Miss Nami. Miss Nami, please come to the cockpit. I repeat, Miss Nami, please come to the cockpit. Please excuse me for a bit. Take your time. I can finally get some sleep. Phew. Mr. Lee Wai-yun. You have to see this. What now? I don't want to say goodbye. It's okay, Min-soo. We'll meet again, okay? No. I don't wanna. Nami doesn't know Min-soo's a player. I introduced Min-soo as an orphan that lost his parents because of a dungeon. But still, he's not a kid at all. It's alright. It'll be okay, Min-soo. We'll see each other later. Don't go anywhere dangerous, and stay close to this guy. So then, where do I need to go first? Oh, you'll need to go to the Tokyo Hotel. It's surrounded by skyscrapers. I don't need any further information. Be boss. Wait for me. Damn it. I was enjoying that. This is a problem. The lichens caused this. The lichen spawning already didn't make sense in itself, but this one's actions were even more unbelievable. Based on the intel Nami gave, the lichen was going around the city releasing monsters from the gates, and that gray light seemed to represent the gates the lichen had used. The lichen must have some special power, as there wasn't any pause between the wave of monsters surging out. The players in Japan are currently tracking the lichen and waiting for the right time to attack. The right time. Although they're weak, they're still players from the future. All of them know the lichen's weaknesses. They might be trying to shoot a missile at it or something. If you need something from them, I could contact them right now. It's fine. Let's just deal with that for now. Eye of God activated. Fire Serpent LV 38 Strength. 221 Agility. 117 Shill. Tail Whip Trait. Tail is an inextinguishable flame. Are there not any players in Japan that can take care of those fire serpents? The level 38 gate was opened too early, thanks to us. If there were still monsters outside, then the gate wouldn't close even if the monsters inside the dungeon were all killed. That means we need to kill all the monsters outside before entering the dungeon. Go spray your poison in front of the gate. I'll take care of the ones here. Yes, sir. Future, you have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Even during all of this, the butterfly effect skill is still activating. Those words have started to feel different now that a level 100 monster has been summoned inside a level 38 dungeon. Someday. A monster that even I can't defeat might spawn. Boss. I just got a report saying that the lichen's coming our way. Why would it be coming here? What the hell is this? Oh. Dodge it. Mayday. Mayday. To all of the players in the country, our country is in grave danger. The US is currently debating the usage of a nuclear weapon. We, all of the citizens, do not want this last resort to be used. Heroes, please save our country. Ha! Why are they trying to use a nuke on something I can kill with a flick? Lure it over here. Ah. Shit. We can't do a thing. Damn it, that bastard. If only I were level 60. Wait. Not there. This country is done for if it passes through there. Boss. The monster just changed directions. Even though it was coming here before. Exactly, as long as it had continued this way. However, it turned towards the nuclear power plant instead. This country might just be an hour away from complete annihilation. TCH, damn bastard. Status window. Level 62 Li Huayun. Stamina. 590, Agility. 3026 3. Strength. 4307 3. Concentration. 2786, Mana. 453, Bonus Points. 1545, Achievements. Brave Rookie. King of Agility, King of Strength, King of Concentration. Skills. Butterfly Effect LV.1, Armor LV.2, Stealth LV.2, Petrify LV.1, Eye of Reversal LV.1, Eye of God LV.1. Paralyze LV.1, Gravity Control LV.1. Apply all bonus points to Strength. All bonus points have been applied to Strength. Strength. 5852. Minsu. Yeah. Who was the one with the highest strength in the past? And how much did they have? It was a man named Boward from the US, and he was also at the final dungeon with you, boss. He was at level 658, and I heard he had about 1,500 strength. Of course, that was his stat, excluding the extra ones from other items. Ha, but with boss current strength. It's not enough since the world has changed that much. I can't stop stronger ones from coming out. Get to your senses already. We're screwed. Just focus on a monster. It's a complete mess. They said it's not far from here to the nuclear plant. Why are there so many people here? Aren't there any guys from Japan that went to the final dungeon? What's that bastard doing? Did they just mooch off the hero treatment and run away? That guy was Japan's representative player, but he dipped after resetting. Though you're right, boss. It'd be nice for guys like him to be helping out right now. They're all the same, damn humans. Boy. You there. This isn't the time to be chatting away. What's he saying? No clue. Did he ask if we ate lunch? There he is. He must be smart, seeing that he could laugh. Poor Leakin. How's it poor? It's bound to die from a single blow. Ha. Stop talking nonsense. You go help the other players in this area. I'll be back. Yes, sir, I'll start right away. There were hundreds of players positioned throughout the tall skyscrapers. They continued to pour long-range attacks toward the Leakin. Ice Arrow, Fireball, and Thunderbolt, they were all skills you'd see in a video game. Ag. You idiots. We have to attack all at once. You've all reset. Don't you know this? I'll shoot a fireball into the air. Everyone, attack when the fireball explodes. Now. Attack. Let's go. We're doing it. One more time. Attack all at once. Ah. Damn. We're done for. It's time I step in. Petrify. What? It stopped. That's the petrify skill. Nonsense. How could a king of strength be here? You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. Li Huayun. Li Huayun. He killed it. All hail the king. He's our savior. I still have no clue what they're saying. But I guess they must be cheering for me. Well, anyways. Mana Stone LV 100. The ability to use the mana from a mana stone. In the future, no, in the previous life, through long hours of hard work and investment, these mana stones were utilized as an energy replacement for coal. So everyone knew the value of that glowing blue stone. The higher the monster's level was, the higher the mana stone's level was as well. Not bad. Leekin's broadsword, the Leekin's main weapon. It could slice the neck of the opponent by applying mana into the sword. Attach 571. You are unable to use this item. Leekin's broadsword equipable level 100. It popped right into my inventory just as the previous one did. Wow. You're amazing. So you weren't just arrogant for no reason. Just get the jet ready. I'll go take care of the one in the US too. The US is fine though. How? The players in the US lured the Leekin out into a desert and shot a missile at it. I see. Well, they do have enough land to pull that off. The Emperor and Prime Minister of Japan wish to thank you. It's fine. I don't need their thanks. But the country's rulers are. I said it's fine. Eye of God activated. Nobody among these players is remarkably strong. This world will definitely end if this situation occurs again. Hee, it's Miss. True Li Huayun, welcome back. Mr. Li Huayun. Please answer our question. Will you go and defeat the monster if an abnormally strong monster like this ever appears again? Not necessarily. I'll consider it based on how the country in question treats me. The Prime Minister of Japan treated me very well. Mr. Li Huayun. Have fun. Ha. Stealth. W8. Where are you going? The President of Korea is coming here. Sorry, I'm a busy person. Tell him that we should meet next time. A special dungeon is going to appear soon. Mr. Li Huayun, where are you? It should open any time now, right? Status window level 71 Li Huayun stamina. 590 agility. 3026 strength. 5852 concentration. 2786 mana. 453 bonus points. 2905 achievements. Brave Rookie, King of Agility. King of Strength, King of Concentration Skills. Butterfly Effect LV1, Armor LV2, Stealth LV2, Petrify LV1, Eye of Reversal LV1, Eye of God LV1, Paralyze LV1. Gravity Control LV1. The situation was broken. The game's balanced dungeon appeared, claiming hit 4000 when the special dungeon opened. So the fact that the next gate wasn't opening right now doesn't make sense. Including the bonus points I haven't used yet, my current stats have reached 15,000. Or maybe, the special gate only opened when the bonus points were applied into a stat. When the bonus points actually affected the player's ability. Apply all bonus points to strength. All bonus points have been applied to strength. Strength. 8757. A special dungeon gate has opened. I was right. The bonus points gained by the skill butterfly effect have reached 15,000 bonus points. A special dungeon will open accordingly. The important part was where the special gate was opening. From my experience, a special gate closes 30 seconds after someone finds it. And it might not even be in Korea. Mr. Lee Hwa-yoon. Are you there? Mr. Lee, where exactly is the president? Airport VIP reception room. It's good to finally meet you, Mr. Lee Hwa-yoon. I'm the president. First of all, I want to thank you, Mr. Lee Hwa-yoon, for being the representative of our country. Through this event, our relations with Japan, yes, sir. You must have done this in the previous timeline as well, so I apologize for expressing my gratitude to you only now. It's fine, sir. The departments are saying we should reward you with a higher position than a national merit. I don't really need all of that, but I do have something I'd like to ask for. Right, then we will do anything to accommodate your request. I need to find something. What is it exactly that you need to find? Should I let the entire country know about the special gates? But I don't want flies getting in the way. A special gate, radiating with a gold color, has just opened. What? There is a monster within the gate that's stronger than that leakin. W8. Is that true? But when someone finds the gate, it will close in 30 seconds. Then we need to find that gate right away. That's right. If we leave the gate alone, it's not guaranteed that the monster won't come out of it. So, I'd like to request some help finding it. Oh, of course. Gather all the ministers of each department and the commanders of each military branch. All of that was the truth. I didn't exaggerate any of it either. Though of course I left out the fact that the dungeon could award a player with a special skill. I would like something more than just the government's assistance in finding it. Mr. President. Yes. Was there something else? We also need to keep this matter quiet. So please, don't publicize it. National Crisis Management Control Room. If what you said is true, Mr. Lee Hwa-yoon, the golden-colored gate could become a great threat to this country, like how the Leakin was to Japan. Fire. Exactly. From my experience, that monster within it would be much stronger than the Leakin. Search the entire country. With cameras, please. Hold on. But if it's a gate that closes in 30 seconds after someone finds it, and a monster stronger than that Leakin comes out from that dungeon, Lim Gun-hong, the head of the National Crisis Management Control Room, then shouldn't we send out players to find it and just get rid of it? I need to be the first to enter it. The Golden Gate contains a stronger monster than the Leakin. The being that made this game calls it a special gate. A special gate. It'd be hard to understand if I explained everything, so I'll summarize it. Oh, fine. Special Dungeon Level 1 Guardian. The special dungeon contains a very strong monster, but also gives items and skills as soon as the gate is cleared. This is fun. That's a strong human. This is very fun indeed. You have defeated the level 200 Special Guardian. Awarding a special skill. The thing that made this game called these special skills and special items, ahem. That's unbelievable. Over 100 players are working in this crisis management control room right now. They all regressed, and none of them have seen this dungeon before. That's why I didn't want to say anything about it, but I didn't want to lie. It's your choice to believe me or not. Sir. There are a lot of problems with what this man is saying. What? When you put together what this person just said, he's saying that he wants to monopolize these dungeons. He said to consider the search for the special gates like it was some confidential matter. He even threatened you, Mr. President, to keep quiet. The fact that Lee Hwa-yoon asked you to prevent other players from finding this dungeon means he wants to take all the skills and items from the gate for himself. That means that Mr. Lee Hwa-yoon will become incredibly strong, but it's a definite loss from a nation's perspective. Giving all the power to Lee Hwa-yoon is like making an uncontrollable nuclear weapon. So, what would you have us do? Mr. Lee Hwa-yoon's power is already becoming a complication. Him being too strong is a problem. We should restrict Lee Hwa-yoon from entering dungeons and send players from our department to the special gate. Maybe I shouldn't have killed the Leakin immediately and just let it run loose in the cities for a little while. Did you know there was a Leakin in Korea as well? I guess I should have sat back then, based on what you're saying. Wait, what? The world is already in a massive competition. Players are putting their lives on the line to level up while trying to gain items and skills. Oi, Lim Gunhong, isn't that right? Monopolization, that's a natural occurrence. It's a natural instinct for people to want something for themselves, or am I wrong? Why can't you answer me? Mr. President, what do you think? You're right. If it isn't a dungeon officially owned by the government, we can't just restrict players from entering the dungeons as we please. Monopolizing also falls within the player's ability. So that means there's no problem with me entering the special dungeon again. I didn't receive any compensation for the Leakin I killed in Korea. Oh, of course. Oh, and fire that man. Ha. W8. He doesn't know intel the head of the National Crisis Management Control Room should be expected to know. Fire him. If I wasn't this strong, our country wouldn't have been able to kill the Leakin, and I guarantee that there will be stronger monsters in the future. You people are supposed to be the ones trying to make me even stronger. For the country. But what? Restrict my access. That's a pathetic way of thinking. I understand. Please calm down now. Fire him right this moment. While he had reframed the mindset of the president and head of the National Crisis Management Control Room, the satellite had confirmed the location of the special gate. The head of the department. I always need to go that extra mile for them to listen. They were shaking in their shoes when you talked, boss. Why can't they just listen the first time? So it's in Sokcho, Kamwandu. Yep, it's near the beach. What kind of monster will it be this time? The talking one from before was level 200. Ha, I know boss won't get hurt or anything, but still, be careful. You're not immortal just yet. Alright. Other players will also see this message at some point. The special gates always indicate the player that caused it. The gate to the special dungeon will close soon. 30 seconds left. I'll be back soon. All stats restricted. All skills restricted. You may not use items. What? You foolish human. LV200, Special Dungeon LV2 Guardian. Damn it. My Eye of God skill won't activate now that the skills are restricted. Don't be too afraid, I'm not the one you'll be facing. The objective of the LV2 Special Dungeon isn't monster hunting. Kakik, don't look at me like that. It's scary. What is this? Is this fun to you? So scary. Stop it. Talking with him is pointless at this point. This LV2 Special Dungeon is not a monster hunting dungeon. You may unlock one attribute in order to clear the dungeon. Stamina. 590, Strength. 8,757 3, Mana. 453, Agility. 3,026 3, Concentration. 2,786, these are your current stats. Please select one. Strength. You have selected Strength. Status page opened. Lee Wayun LV 71 Strength. 8,757 3. Since I can't estimate the current situation, regardless of which I choose. It's not possible to know which is best. Have you chosen? Oh, you chose Strength. That's going to make things hard for you. Shut up already. Why? You're scaring me. Ack. Stop it. I'm not your opponent. Then who is? The Special Dungeon LV2 objective has begun. What? Claim the stat rune at the top of the tower. Over there. Claim the stat rune at the top of the tower. Stat rune. So there's a rune to increase stats. Claim the stat rune at the top of the tower. I should have killed him. Claim the stat rune at the top of the tower. Claim the stat rune at the top of the tower. Stairs. Time limit. 18 hours for the special dungeon LV2. The player will automatically die after 18 hours. Die. Seriously. Especially after the dungeon went and took away my skills and stats. So that's how it is. This is why he said I didn't need strength. But that's only what they think. What? Are you kidding me? Can my current body handle my strength though? I'll still have to give it a try. The dungeon has reduced my body to that of a normal person after taking all of my stats. It'd be impossible to continuously race up and down that staircase. Time left. 16 hours 20 minutes. Hours. That's more than enough time. This material. The wall seems to be made of bricks that were carved from large stones intricately stacked on top of each other. They would have never thought of this. Since the objective is only to obtain the stat rune. I can just bring the stat rune down to me. I don't have any endurance without my other stats. They seriously made this impossible for me to clear normally. They made it so tall, it'll take forever to walk to the top. Finally, there it is. Strength stat rune. Increases strength by 2000 when used. Ha, 2000. The dungeon has been cleared. Transporting the player to Earth's dungeon. Why you? Were you unbelievable? Reek. Why you knocked over the tower? You crazy human. How does that even make sense? It doesn't. Status window level 71 Li Huayun stamina. 590 agility. 3026 3. Strength. 10,757 3. Concentration. 2,786 mana. 453 bonus points. Achievements. Brave Rookie, King of Agility. King of Strength, King of Concentration Skills. Butterfly Effect LV1, Armor LV2, Stealth LV2, Petrify LV1, Eye of Reversal LV1, Eye of God LV1, Paralyze LV1. Gravity Control LV1. No. That stat rune that was meant for that other player. You were supposed to die. Crazy human. You're too loud. There's more than one special gate that opened this time. That means that another player now had the opportunity to reach over 1000 stat points in an attribute. So someone else has reached over 1000 points without advancing to level 300. Since I still have attributes that haven't reached 1000 points, I'm now at risk of losing a king. Title. I need to take care of this then. Status window level 71 Li Huayun stamina. 590 agility. 3026 3. Strength. 10,757 3. Concentration. 2,786 mana. 453 bonus points. 3,842 achievements. Brave Rookie. King of Agility, King of Strength, King of Concentration Skills. Butterfly Effect LV1, Armor LV2, Stealth LV2, Petrify LV1, Eye of Reversal LV1, Eye of God LV1. Paralyze LV1, Gravity Control LV1. Apply 1,400 bonus points to mana and stamina. Bonus points have been applied to mana. Mana. 1,853, 1,400 bonus points have been applied to stamina. Stamina. 1,990, you have gained the achievement King of Mana. You have received a skill for your achievement. You have gained the achievement King of Stamina. You have received a skill for your achievement. There we go. Mana restriction LV1 stops the flow of mana within the range set by the player for 5 seconds. Living organisms within the range cannot use skills. Blood flow LV1 increases the selected opponent's blood flow for 5 seconds. Increased critical effect on enemies with bleeding wounds. I now have the ability to control all stats to my will. Your actions are greatly affecting the future. Which is it this time? World Player Association, United States branch. Who was it? Who else? Lee Wayun. There is no other player to take that achievement other than Lee Wayun. Our Miss Hyela. It's okay if it's Lee Wayun. What do you mean it's okay? Don't you know who Lee Wayun is, Miss Hyela? He raised his middle finger at us and ignored all of our requests when he entered the final dungeon. He isn't that bad. Everyone close to him knows it. He has a kind heart. So are you sure that the special gate was created because of Lee Wayun? The player that created this special gate is Lee Wayun. You could also gain a special skill and surpass Lee Wayun. Yes, that was what it said in front of the Golden Gate. Is it okay for such an uncontrollable man to have so much power? Don't worry. From what I experienced, he was not a bad person. What monster was inside the special gate? There weren't any monsters for me to hunt. I needed to climb a tower. A stone called a stat rune was at the very top of that tower. I gained 2000 mana when I swallowed the stone. What tower? How did you climb it? There was a red goblin in the dungeon explaining how to climb the tower. Ha! A monster. That's right. It followed me, saying that it really wanted to take that stat rune. I would have died in that tower if it weren't for that red goblin. That man killed the Leakin with just a flick and is clearing the gates in Korea at an insane speed. He might already have gone to several of those special gates already. That's the only way his stats are explainable. Right. He opened the special gate himself and then entered the dungeon to take all the items and skill stones for himself. That's too overpowered. Okay, let's stop getting off topic. So, what can we do now? It's still a big problem that Miss Hyela's King of Mana achievement has been stolen. There's only one way. We need to clear special gates like Lee Wayun did. That sounds about right. I agree as well. Miss Hyela, please prepare to go to Korea. Go contact all of the World Player Association branches to report to us when a Golden Gate appears. All powers need to fall into the hands of players that are part of the World Player Association. Korea. So there should be more special gates spawning in Korea. So you're telling me to help Mr. Wayun clear the special gates? No. Hyela, you need to actually become stronger than him. I don't want to. The World Player Association claims that they work for the greater good, but they aren't really that different from a guild. Really. There are players that are associated with them. They're all combat geniuses that were strong from the very start. They only picked out those kinds of kids in the first place. Ha! Those people. So what do they do when they work for them? The same thing all players do. Go into dungeons and hunt monsters. Then why are they even in there? A guild should be the better choice for wealth. You could say that these players chose fame over wealth. The World Player Association really acts like and operates like an organization that acts for humanity. And the most important reason is probably because they have authority over all dungeon admission auctions. For real. Each government gave guilds money to take care of a dungeon whenever one was spawned. And if monsters came out of that gate and damaged the outer world, then the guild that had control over that gate needed to pay a huge fine. But the World Player Association didn't take compensation, as it could be considered the world's army. Instead, it received a budget from each government to maintain operations and was the #1 organization governments used to clear dungeons. Even then, there are still probably a lot of players within the organization with other intentions. Something like lobbying money from behind, and more. She controlled basically everything related to mana. She mainly used buffs and debuffs. She's also one of the players that entered the final dungeon. I almost lost the King of Mana achievement to that woman. Oh, that's right. Hyela was the original owner of this achievement in the past. She was the top player in the world for mana. At the moment, she currently has 2000 mana. The appearance of what has become of which Hyela enters the California, USA. She announced to the world that it was possible for players to fight against Wayun. Of course, that was possible if Hyela cleared another 5 special gates or so. But since Hyela had at least 2000 mana after going to the dungeon, it meant that she selected mana as the single stat to use. How'd she clear the tower with mana? The internet is full of information related to her now. Smile, there it is. Bundangu, Songnam Si, Gyeonggi-do. An emergency situation has occurred. Level 220 Gargoyle. Everyone, please evacuate. A national emergency has been declared. It had a human-like body while its face and wings were like that of a dragon's. It could shoot fire from its mouth and had the power to shake the continent. Well, those were the descriptions that the president was able to give me over the phone. We need you, Mr. Lee Wayun. Ha. Ah, why so cold? Who else could save this country other than you? We've already known each other for almost a week now. Our relationship isn't weak enough to falter a favor like. Ahem. It's not just one monster either. There are 3 of them. The entire Techno Valley in Bundangu was destroyed by them. The actual headquarters of the leading IT companies in our country have been obliterated. Please, we need your help. I'm already on my way. Clear out the surrounding area, please. I will make sure that happens. By the way, there's a conspiracy going around these days. Do you know about this? A conspiracy. The rumor says you're the one that's making the special gates. The gargoyle right now, and lichens from before. They say you caused all of this. By the way, there's a conspiracy going around these days. Do you know about this? A conspiracy. The rumor says you're the one that's making the special gates. The gargoyle right now, and lichen from before. They say you caused all of this. Ha. Am I some god or something? The one that made this system is the one that made those. That's true. But the people now think you, Mr. Wayun, are summoning the monsters to become stronger quickly. Well, there is some truth to that. Which parts exactly? If I really did have the power to summon monsters, I'd summon them in front of my house. That is if I actually did have the power to summon monsters at my will. Ah, I see. No need to get worked up then. We have evacuated the area where the gargoyles are. I wish you luck. Oh, and as I said before, in return for hunting these gargoyles, I want to be prioritized as the first person to contact when the next special gate opens. You have mentioned that before. However, is the condition for you to kill the gargoyles to have priority access to the government systems and facility personnel. It's more of a necessity than a condition. I see. Let's walk from here. Ha. Hey, boss, who's that? What? Over there. I thought I told the president to clear the area. Hey, kid. Yes. Eye of God activated. Status window level 48 Hyela. Stamina. 1,402. Agility. 1,222. Strength. 1 concentration. 3181. Bonus points. Mana. 2,111 achievements. Successor of the Devil Shills. Mana LV.2, Stamina increase LV.1, Strength decrease LV.1. It's been too long, Wayunapa. Mana LV.2, gains the ability to feel the nature's flow of mana and control it. Stamina increase LV.1, increases the selected being's stamina by 200. Strength decrease LV.1, decreases the selected being's strength by 200. Hyela. Wayun Appa. Gribby. WH what? What are you doing, Appa? I need to check something. Please cooperate with me, kid. Eye of reversal. Kyakia kyakia. Pretty human. Nice to meet you. WH what is this place? Now, when you enter this room, arrows are going to shoot out. But those arrows don't really attack the player. It's just a scare tactic. You can just ignore them and walk up slowly. Okay. A pretty face with a pretty heart. So, boulders are going to roll down these stairs. That bastard Wayun. Ha, he wrecked the tower with some of the boulders. That little. Anyway, he should have died here. Wayun Appa. You call him Appa. Reek. And never mind. There is a button on the 111th stair. Kaya hahaha, you have to reach it before the boulders start to roll down. They won't come after you press that button. Okay. Who was it? Who did this to you? Stop it. What are you doing? Gains the mana LV.2, to feel the ability to nature's flow of mana and control it. You have some nice tricks up your sleeve. I'll keep that on hold for now then. Now, tell me, why did you come here? To see you. B-Boss, are you sure you read all of her memories? Why you shouldn't get friendly with that girl. Do you know me? Of course I do. The witch, Hyela. I won't just let you seduce our boss like that. When did you find such a cute little friend, Appa? Ha. Hyela, I'll ask you again, why did you come here? You need me, Appa. It was like that in the past, and I'm sure it's still true now. Go ahead and try, we'll see if you even can. How could this woman? Is this a dream? Do those things have any weaknesses? Weakness. Not that I'm aware of. Grab. Gravity control. Tons. Tons. 4 tons. Wayun Appa. Wayun Appa. B-Boss. It can't be. Boss, where are you? Ha, I almost died. Petrify. Blood flow. Ha. This isn't a dream either. See, this is how it feels at first. But this isn't a dream. Status window level 93 Li Wayun stamina. 1990 agility. 3026 3. Strength. 10,757 3. Concentration. 2,786 mana. 1853 bonus points. 4,922 achievements. Brave Rookie. King of Agility, King of Strength, King of Concentration, King of Mana, King of Stamina Shills. Butterfly Effect LV1, Armor LV2, Stealth LV2, Petrify LV1. Eye of Reversal LV1, Eye of God LV1, Paralyze LV1, Blood Flow LV1, Mana Restriction LV1, Gravity Control LV1. My level jumped from 71 to 93 after killing just one gargoyle. And look, there are still 2 left. Hot. I can't take this anymore. Let me help you. Strength is increased by 200. Have you called that a buff? B-Boss, they are coming. Armor 00. The flow of mana has been concentrated. The attack power of your skills has been increased. Was that because of Hyela? It shouldn't have been that powerful. Why are you acting so surprised? It's not like this is the first time I've used it on you. So it was you. Who else would it have been? TCH. Not terrible. Can't you praise me any better than that? You really haven't changed a bit, have you? I said the same thing to you before. Ha. President. This is the president. Aha. Thank you. Thank you so much. You saw it, I assume. Of course, I was watching it live. Just let me know the locations of the special gates. There isn't any better information source out there than the Crisis Management Control Room. Not even the biggest guilds in the country have that. Detailed of a stream. I called you because of that matter. About that. A report just came to Chonghua Day that a special gate was opened. A special gate already opened. There wasn't even a system message notifying me that a special gate had opened this time. That god could just kill me if it hated me that much. Why is it doing this? It's making special gates in order to balance out the overwhelming power I've obtained. But unlike the god's intentions, I'm still becoming stronger. If a god really did create this game, why didn't it just kill me, since I'm ruining their game? Is the one that's doing this really a god? Appa, I received a notification. What's it say? A special gate has opened due to the overwhelming strength of player Li Huayun LV-117. Where is it? Wagakdong, Gangseogu. Yeah, it actually says it is there. Take me with you. I won't bother you. The way he's responding to me is odd. Maybe he actually lost his memory after regressing. I said the same thing to you before. Ha. So as someone that knew Huayun the most, I already know I'll need to lower myself in front of him. Why would you want to follow me? Because I came to Korea to be with you. Besides, I don't want to listen to the World Player Association either. They're just so old and boring. But they told you to clear these special dungeons. Don't you need to listen to them? I'm the one that decides that. You can come as long as you give me all the information you get from now on. Of course, I would do anything for you, Appa. Hyela's buffs and information from her sponsors are good deals. But what is it that you want from our boss? He needs to save the world and end this game. You think a glitch story like that's going to work on us? Of course, that only applies to you. I have another reason for my Appa here. Are you messing with me? Huayun Appa, about what you said before we regressed. You said that even after the game ends, the players will continue to rule the world, and we will be those rulers. So like you said, let's put the world under our feet. I don't remember any of that. You also said to tell other people that we're destroying these gates to save the world. I taught you some bad things, didn't I? No, I really want to bring the world under my feet now. Heh. Special Dungeon LV3 max number of players. 2. Dungeon difficulty. A. It's 2 this time. Should I go with you then? The gate to the special dungeon will close soon. 30 seconds left. No, it could be dangerous. Just stay here. I'll be back soon. Fine. It's the same human again. You're doing some fishy stuff behind my back. What? Eye of God. Eye of God activated. LV.300, Special Dungeon LV3 Guardian. Stamina. 3000, Agility. 3000, Strength. 3000, Concentration. 3000, Traits. Guide of the Special Dungeon. Why? Calm down. Please. The objective of this dungeon is to block some monsters. Just look down. Block them. Look at the 2 ends of that ravine. You'll start at the closer end. You must block the monsters and prevent them from getting past you. What kind of monsters will there be? I have no idea. Fine. There'll be gargoyles. Level 220 gargoyles. It hasn't even been 5 hours since I killed those other 3 gargoyles. If that's it, then let's start. I'll kill you if you try anything funny. Are you alone? Obviously. The dungeon objective is starting. Hold off the monster for 3 hours. If any monster passes through the ravine in under 3 hours, the player dies. I'm so happy you came alone. That'll make it easier to kill you. Seriously. So he wasn't joking. There's at least a dozen of them already. Gravity control, paralyze, petrify. It's so obvious that it's planning to crash with me just like the one from last time. Blood flow. You have leveled up. 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 Am I just supposed to wait here now? Wave 2 shall now begin. Of course not. Ha ha ha. Wait. Why did you come in? This was the perfect chance to kill that guy. I was just curious. Hyela. No. Get out. You can't die here. Why not? I'm a player too. No. Leave now. I don't want to. Then, why didn't you just make the maximum player count 1 person in the first place? You're the one who set it at 2. Damn it. Why didn't you wait? I had a bad feeling. What about Minsu? He's waiting outside. The flow of mana has been concentrated. The attack power of your skills has been increased. You can start, Appa. The difficulty has decreased. What? The difficulty seriously decreased. Those little fuckers. Isn't this way too biased? Those fuckers. I'm certain of it. The creator of the game really wants me to die. Besides that god, there's also the one that made this special gate and the guardian of the dungeon. When Hyela entered the dungeon, they actually lowered the difficulty. Appa. What is it? It's nothing. Do you want me to go kill that red goblin? Heh, based on how she's acted so far, I guess she really was my ally in the past regression. I didn't do anything wrong. I just did as I was told. Who told you what to do then? Who told you what to do then? I'll tell you, so just spare me. I'm already sparing you. Our God. The one that's in charge of the game. Channel. God. Is that bastard even a god? Of course he is. He watches over everything that happens here. Oh, so he's watching us right now. It was because of the balance. You broke the game's balance. Me. Didn't you guys make me this way? I have no idea at all. I was just commanded to turn the dungeon's difficulty to the highest if you entered the special dungeon. What a headache. So, how can I meet this so-called god? I can't tell you that. So be it. Appa, you can meet him in the final dungeon. Ha. Meet who? The god that made this game. You have received 3,000 bonus points as a reward for clearing the LV3 special gate. So, what do we do about that god? Fight him. Basically. Is it a human? I never got to see it. Who killed you then? Me. Park Musung. Park Musung. Stay still. Eye of reversal. I know you can't kill me without your boyfriend, Li Huayun. I never liked you from the start. Besides, it'll be easier to kill Huayun once you're out of the picture. You fucking bastard. Heh, I did my research, Hyela the witch. Gua. That was almost dangerous for me. You do live up to your name after all, ha ha ha. I need to tell Wayun Appa. I had to prepare so many things just to kill you. Now I can move on to that Choi Chulsung bastard, and then it'll be your precious Lee Wayun Appa, ha ha ha. Bahaha. Time to get the rest started. Who did this? Park. Kohuk. Park. Musung. That bastard. Wayun Appa. No. That guy. What is this? Time travel. Ha. What were you going to tell me right before you died? You can read my memories. Yes, now what was it? Park Musung has a sword skill that can pierce your armor. I don't exactly know what sort of skill it is though. Did he kill me after all then? All of the monsters in the dungeon have been defeated. The gate will now close. 3 minutes left. Wow. It's not a dream. We really have all these points now. Apply all to strength. Applied all bonus points to strength. Strength. 21,100. Ugh. I feel sick, boss. Ha. Appa. I think your stats are so high that it's affecting us. Is that even possible? Armor. Armor LV2 has reached its limit. The skill proficiency of Armor LV2 has increased. Armor LV2 has reached its limit. Armor LV2 has been leveled up. Armor LV3, final blow. Can absorb power beyond armor's limit and reflect it. However, the blow will consume 70 of the player's health. Boss, I think you should stop now. You're going to cause a landslide. Final blow. Is there even someone that could push me to my limit? This skill actually became useless after it leveled up. The shockwave with level 2 wasn't bad. Players reaching over 1000 stat points just 1 month after the start of the game. The world is completely different now. A different strategy is needed compared to the past. Maybe some decent players will finally appear now. Because of the sudden appearance of all the special gates, the standard strength of the average player went up. That wasn't the only benefit other players had gotten from Wayun. Players that gained power from the special dungeons started to team up to fight the level 200 monsters. By defeating the abnormally strong monsters, the players began to advance at a faster pace. In addition to the special gates, the players continued hunting abnormally high-level monsters. What if I stop for the time being and concentrate on clearing dungeons? No, it'll be better to let the others become stronger. After monopolizing the market, you need to grow that market as well. Faster growth means a faster rate at which I can gain bonus points. The special gates would open at a faster speed, and more high-level monsters would spawn. Through that, the players would level up faster and clear dungeons quicker. In the end, I'd still enter the final dungeon. Then lastly, rule the entire world. One of the two guys Lee Wayun wanted to meet was actually the game's god. And the other was the player named Park Musung. We will go in there to end this game once and for all. Sword Emperor, Park Musung. What is that? Shadow of Death, Lee Wayun. We will go in the end to end this game once and for all. Sword Park Musung. Bahaha. Shadow of Death, Lee Wayun. It looks so ridiculous. Park Musung's statue is seriously only half the size of mine. Shadow of Death, Wayun. We will go in there to end this game once and for all. Sword Emperor, Park Musung. Since it hasn't been updated at all, there's graffiti all over it. Sword Emperor. Park Musung. Sure, a hero must be an invisible one. Park Musung was just another money grubber. Just appear already and kill the monsters. Mr. President, I'd like to talk about the statues in Gwangwaman Square. Move my statue somewhere else. I didn't achieve something amazing like Admiral Yi Sun Sin and Sejong the Great. No, you realize you saved the world before, right? You don't have to be so humble. My intentions have always been for my own benefit, so it's embarrassing for me to have a bigger statue than Sejong the Great and Admiral Lee Sun Sin just standing here. This was decided with the entire country's vote, so don't worry about it. Mr. Lee Hwa-yoon is a hero that saved the world. Move it, sir. Alright, I'll have some people move it. And I assume it's okay for me to remove Park Musung's statue. I must be an invisible one. Park Musung is just another money grubber. Just appear already and kill the monsters. Just like Lee Hwa-yoon. Pardon. Can you repeat that? Sword Emperor, Park Musung. I'm removing his statue. You have security cameras here, right? Stream this so Park Musung can see it. I'm trying to kill his reputation, then he should start to crawl out with that hero act of his. Oh, did Mr. Park Musung do something wrong? It's a long story. Also, move my statue in front of Park Musung's house, please. The blue house acted faster than expected. Shocking video. Hero Lee Hwa-yoon destroys Park Musung's statue. Both the media and the public wondered why Park Musung remained quiet with all the controversy. Time limit, so what actually happened? Did he do something bad to Lee Hwa-yoon Nim? Anyone other than Lee Hwa-yoon are noobs. True. But Park Musung was stronger in the past. What? Park Musung was stronger. Why isn't he coming out now then? Park Musung probably did a douchebag thing and dipped. Why else would Lee Hwa-yoon Nim break his statue? Park Musung became a player much later. Wait, really? He turned into a player 5 years before the final dungeon opened. Which means he reached the top in just those 5 years. There wasn't any detailed information about how to become a player. But it was widely known that there was a likely chance one could become a player if you found a gate or met a monster that came out of the gate. And that the mana from the otherworldly beings could turn one into a player. So he's not even a player yet. He isn't strong right now, but still has players after him. That must be why he's staying quiet. Then isn't this a good thing, boss? Exactly. I don't know how it was in the past, but at least now he won't just jump out of nowhere and declare war on me. Since he also regressed, he's probably interacting with monsters to become a player faster. There are stronger monsters now that weren't around in the previous timeline. So he has a higher chance of becoming a player after meeting a strong monster with more mana. The moment he emerges, he won't have a reputation left to build off of. Once he tries to clarify the situation, I'll kill him on the spot. Or maybe I'll label him as a lying traitor so that he'll go into hiding for the rest of his life. Mr. President, I need another article written based on my view of the previous timeline's events. It needs to include the fact that Park Musung is the worst asshole the world has ever seen who only hides behind a hero's mask. You won't be able to stay still after this. Hurry up and swallow them already. KRRG, these stat runes are precious even for us. You should be thankful. You'll be killing that bastard in exchange for all this power I've given you. Strength 2000. Strength 2000. Agility 1000. Agility 1000. Strength 2000. Kihihi. That Lee Hwa-yoon would be so done for if I gave a Kale like you 200 stat runes. Though if we gave a monster 200 stat runes, the world might get destroyed. Humans still have to pay for their sins first. Ahem, but this is a debate. Should I feed all of these to this monster, or should I save some for myself? I'm making you my only hope, okay? You have to kill him, then I'll make you the leader of all the monsters. Kakik. Good. That's the spirit. Stay in the dungeon until that Lee Hwa-yoon comes, don't come out of the dungeon even if Lee Hwa-yoon dies. I can't afford to let you devastate the earth just yet. Unlike before when Hwa-yoon had to clear every gate to reach the one he wanted, the other players were now unknowingly clearing the gates for him. South Korea. Level 40 Blue Fur Monkey Dungeon cleared. January 2nd, 11:11 a.m. ID, Dekaki. South Korea. Level 41 Blue Fur Monkey Dungeon cleared. January 2nd, 1:12 p.m. ID. Asianx. South Korea. Level 42 Blue Fur Monkey Dungeon cleared. January 2nd, 7:34 p.m. ID, Wave 12. South Korea. Level 49 Blue Fur Monkey Dungeon cleared. January 3rd. 2:07 p.m. ID, Hideum. It should open soon, that level 51 gate in Korea that has the unique class skill assassin. Let's take a breather today. Ha. You've done so much, boss. Your actions are greatly altering the future. You have changed the future. Bonus point 1. Ha. What is it? I think another level 200 monster will come out soon. The enemy. Silver Armor LV51. Silver Armor. 22, max number of players. 3, dungeon difficulty. A. Appa, I don't think we have time to rest. That's fine. Let's head in. Even if the bullets could pierce through their joints, the damage wouldn't be enough to make the orcs topple over. The power of regression really is amazing. Special skill butterfly effect. Activated. You have changed the future. Bonus points 1, huh. I've changed the future. Special skill butterfly effect. Activated. You have changed the future. Bonus points 1. Swing. Special skill butterfly effect. Activated. You have changed the future. Bonus points 1. Kim Bo-on, was I using an axe in this situation last time? From what I remember, you used a chainsaw. I get it now. If I do something different from what happened in the past, that will be akin to changing the future. I'm still not completely sure, but it makes sense. What I should do now is the opposite of what I did in my previous life. In the past, you killed 3 orcs by yourself. I killed 3 of them by myself. How? With that. Thinner. A chemical that can make hardened paint usable again, it is highly flammable. This sure is interesting. Using thinner to burn the orcs to death. I'm having the same idea as the me in the past. This means that if I kill the orcs with something other than thinner, I'd be doing something different. Alternatively, I can use thinner to kill all of them, or just not kill any at all. That's its skill. B. But they were never that strong before. It seems at least dozens of times stronger than the Kales from the last regression. The mana he's using is off the charts too. Be careful, Wayunapa. You're still not dead. You have leveled up. 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 Could it have been administered with SA2? I don't think so, boss. We entered the gate the moment it opened, and there was nobody in here. That's true. Boss, this is probably just another part of a long series of unbelievable events. What? Why are you guys so casual about this? This level 230 Kale had over 20,000 stat points. And what about you, Wayunapa? Where did you even get all of that power from? Do you really have the power to open special gates? It's half a yes and half no. I technically am the reason why they're opening, but I'm not the one actually creating them. Then where did you even get that absurd power? There isn't even a player's skill that could do that. What is all this? Stat rune. Strength 2000. What the? Pinch. Hahaha. Looks like I'll need to test this. Silver armor LV 51 strength. 210 agility. 210 stamina. 440 silver shield trait. Light attribute. Cursed Holy Knight's armor. Good, it has a mouth. Now, swallow this. Eye of God activated. Silver armor LV 51 strength. 2210 agility. 210 stamina. 440 skill. Silver shield trait. Light attribute. Cursed Holy Knight's armor. If there's a stat rune in it now, then everything will really match up.